I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion.
I gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need, think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I could feel it burning through, like I knew this charge in me was gonna do. Shaking up my bones, I wanna be the first one. Shaking up my bones to put me in a forward motion. I'm sliding on the drive of all the inspiration. I've been gliding on the air. I've been making high expectations. I've been taking them to their destinations. I'm riding on the wind to really make it happen. I am gliding on air. I gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need, think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through like I knew it would be. Na 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 na
on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion.
Gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need, think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through.
I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion.
Gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need, think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through like I knew this.
Hello everybody, how you guys doing, huh? Welcome in, welcome in, eh? How's everybody doing, eh? I forgot to automate some stuff in this scene, but that's something that I gotta take care of later. But, you know, how you guys doing? Welcome in, eh? I hope that the music is still, you know, hearable. I don't know if that's even a word, but, you know, I hope that you guys can hear the thing. But yeah, welcome in everybody, eh? How is everybody doing? I hope that you guys are doing really well. I'm having a lovely time because I have a little puppy here on my lap. I have Paloma right here. And I believe this is the first time in which she has actually felt comfy enough to actually like rest on my lap, and she's doing so. She is now feeling more accustomed to her new home, and that is lovely. For those of you who don't know, there we go. I gotta pronounce them consonants. We recently got a new puppy, and her name is Paloma. She is really pretty. She's really pretty. She's really cute. We are not so sure how old she is, but she's been really playful, really juvenile. So we assume that she's in her first year, but we really don't know, eh? But that's something that, you know, we gotta figure it out later. But she's so lovely. She's been a total angel. Eh? Well, I mean, she's been like, you know, doing like, you know, the usual mischievous deeds of, you know, chewing on this, playing with that. The most like hey now thing that she has done has been fighting with the tortoise. The tortoise. She beat one of his. I don't know. I don't really know if my tortoise is like a male or a female. I believe he's a male. But she beat one of his legs a little bit too hard. But she's doing all right. And now both Paloma and the tortoise, you know, Nino, the tortoise, or Tuga, the tortuga, they are in separate patios. Usually Paloma's in the back patio while Tuga, the tortoise, is in the front patio. So, you know, we hope that when oh, I love this song, but it has copyright, I believe. I don't know if this one also has copyright. I'm just gonna let it roll. But yeah, hopefully, you know, we are hoping that whenever Paloma actually like grows up a little bit more, she gets a little bit more tolerance towards Tuga, because leaving them together may not be the best idea for now. So she is now getting accustomed to the own, you know, the behavior of the house and how the other doggies behave. So that's pretty good. Don't you guys love it that, you know, the first thing that I talk about whenever I start my streams are either food, my dogs, or the fact that I'm not talking about anything, eh? It often be like that. But yeah, 2026, everybody. This is the year of rambling on. More likely than you think, eh? But other than that, I'm doing really well, actually. I'm having a lovely, lovely time. It has gotten a little bit more chilly, I guess. The temperature did drop a little bit, not by much, but you know, it got to the point in which I'm thinking, should I actually have a cold shower now? Like, is this a good idea? I mean, it is never not a good idea to have a cold shower, except when it's like, you know, 5 degrees and below. But even then, it is indeed an exercise on tolerance, I guess. It is true that they say that it is important to be accustomed to uncomfortable situations, or you know, the feeling of being uncomfortable, because you know that way you can manage your reaction to it better. So that's why people recommend cold showers, and I do firmly believe that. But you know, maybe I can be stinky for a day, I don't know. But I wasn't stinky for Christmas. That's what you guys are thinking. No more stinky for Christmas. That's a classic. But yeah, I'm having a really lovely day. I do have a puppy right here on my lap. I'm having some cappuccino. I'm having a cappuccino right now, and I'm having a toast. Technically a toast, but it is more so a bread taco to call it somehow, of nougats. And you know, that's one of the things that you can whip out in like no time. And when you're about to like stream and be like, man, I gotta have sustenance. What do I get? I have a bread. I have a nougat taco. There we go. And I do have a cappuccino. I decided to buy an electric water thingy pour. I don't know how those are called in English. An electric kettle. There we go. I decided to buy an electric kettle because we did have one that was made out of metal, but the time between actually heating the thing up and then it actually like boiling the water was getting a little bit, you know, inconvenient. I mean, granted, you know, metal kettles actually aren't really good when it comes to like, you know, heating up stuff. and more so if you do it like on top of a stove. I tried doing it on top of an electric stove, like one of those portable ones. It didn't go as fast as I thought it was gonna go. It was like, I don't know, like more than 5 minutes. And with this new electric kettle, you can boil water in like 2 minutes if you so desire. So I feel like that's really cool. But you know, it definitely helps to leave some water in it, even though it is not recommended because, you know, still water, you know. But I guess it doesn't really hurt if you leave it like, you know, I'm just gonna leave a cup's worth of water just for the next person that wants to, you know, make coffee. And I believe that's a nice courtesy, you know, just leave a cup's worth of water there. So, you know, that is pretty good, and that's actually like pretty fast. And I like it. It is one of those cheap ones, don't get me wrong. The first problem that we had with that electric kettle was that the lock got stuck. And I was like, man, this thing already broke. But, you know, it still functions, but it already broke. And I don't know, 3 days later, the lock, you know, decided to work flawlessly again. I'm not so sure why. I'm not so sure how. I wonder how. I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky. I haven't heard that song in many years, actually. I need to correct that. But yeah, let me. Even though I have already like consumed a little bit of my nougat taco, I'm gonna taste it like. So here we go. Pretty good. I imagine that Paloma is already like so deep in sleep that she is not registering that I have food right here in my mouth and being like, hey, what are you eating? I want to eat it too. That's definitely something that, hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I shouldn't eat and talk at the same time. Yeah, that's something that Paloma often does. She hears you rattling some bags or something. She hears the rattling of bags, and she's like, "Is somebody eating something? I want to eat it too, eh?" Because she's a little baby. Hi Reggie, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? Welcome in, eh? How you doing, eh? Are you having a lovely time? Oh, I love this song, but it has copyright, I believe, because it is a cover. Yeah, I like this song. I'm gonna leave it playing. But yeah, Reggie, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? How is you doing? Happy 2026, the year of our three sages, the three goddesses, 2026. Ever seen the Zelda TV show? Well, excuse me, princess. I only know about that meme. I haven't really watched it, but I imagine that it is really fun. The thing is, with those old 80s cartoons, you see, they have a lot of, like, you know, they had a lot of merchandising. And I feel like if I watch them, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I've already lost, you know, I've already lost the train of watching this cartoon and being like, Mom, can we buy this thing? Mom, can we buy that? And being like, you know, first of all, because I'm a grown ass adult, I cannot really ask my mom for stuff. But I mean, she tells me that I can, but you know, that's why I work. That's why I have my money. I don't really want to inconvenience her. But second of all, yeah, I'm not a child, so you know, I don't want to be like, you know, mom. And I know that those merchandise thingies are not being sold anymore, and that's a damn shame, because When am I gonna be able to enjoy the crispiness of a Zelda branded cereal? Huh? Man, I wonder. I mean, I imagine that there is still like unopened boxes of those branded, Zelda or Nintendo characters branded cereals. But I imagine that they may not taste as good as they were supposed to. I don't know, but yeah, I have not watched those TV shows. I would definitely love to. If it is not too long, I'm not really good with long shows, both episode-wise or length-wise. That's why I haven't really. That's why I haven't really watched House of Cards. I have not watched like Game of Thrones. I haven't watched The Walking Dead. I am like. How many episodes is this? 50 stumping episodes. How many minutes is the show per episode? An hour. It is like basically watching a movie or like a short movie's worth of length each time you watch an episode. I know that if the show is good, then it doesn't really matter. If you're enjoying the experience and everything, it doesn't really matter how long it is. That's why we play long games. That's why I'm playing, Wind Waker to begin with. Even though it isn't technically a, terribly long game, but I do make it terribly long because I do be a slow runner. But I don't know how many episodes is that show. I wonder. I imagine that, shows back in the day weren't too lengthy. I am aware that there's a rule of 26 episodes or 50-something episodes. I was watching the other day a video that talked about the cancellation of House of Mouse and also Dave the Barbarian. I believe it was made by the same guy. I don't really know. The same person, but yeah, I am aware that shows back then had a rule of established number of episodes before they got like canceled, and there was like an actual limit there. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I can watch it. Maybe it could be cool. I know that the Super Mario Brothers show is really good. So maybe the Zelda one is actually like pretty nice. But excuse me, princess. And it's excuse me, princess. I gotta get those references right. But let me finish my taco sandwich nougat thingy. Here we go. I'm giving some to Paloma right here. For those of you who don't know, I have a little puppy named Paloma. My dogs are gonna be like 100 years old and they're still gonna be puppies to me. My little babies. And I gave her some nuggets as well. Well, granted, not like whole nuggets, just like bits and pieces. She's now fully awoken? I don't know, And she's like, is there more food? Is there more food on the table? No, there's no more. There's not much more food on the table. There's only my cappuccino, pardon. Oh, but I want to eat more nuggets. I'm sorry, there's no more nuggets, child. She's now sniffing the table and being like, I'm sure there's more food around. I've been planning on adding a camera to my streams maybe this year. So maybe once I do, you guys will be able to see the little babies. Because they often come hang out on top of my lap. So that being said, maybe I can show you how the little doggies look. The little puppies, the little canines, the chihuahuas. Well, I mean, they are not technically chihuahuas. They kind of are, but I forgot the actual name of their breed. The Skunga breed. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, today we're gonna be playing some more Wind Waker. I do gotta apologize in advance. Supposedly we were gonna be having a fiber optic installation today, but then again we were supposed to have one yesterday, but then again we were supposed to have one on Wednesday, and I don't know why they not had been present. But just in the case that I actually have to like cut the stream short just because of the fiber optic cable installation, you know, that's fine by me. I may resume after the fact. I'm not so sure how long the installation will take. But if it takes like shorter than 2 hours, then I may just resume the stream. But if it takes longer, then yeah, that's just gonna be it for the day. But that's okay because me having fiber optic cable means that I can stream at a higher bandwidth and a higher bitrate. There we go. And that only means that you guys will be able to experience the streams way better now. So that's something. But for now, let me get the game running. Are you guys excited for more TLoZ of Zelda? I know you guys are. Let me give that a go. About a week ago, and the week of ago. Yippee! You know how it is. You know the rules, and so do I. Where is my totally legit GameCube? I've decided to just leave the stars of these backgrounds there. I don't really have the energy to move everything and anything each and every single time. Dolphin wants to update. Do I want to update? Yes. Why not? I'm sure that won't break anything, as people often say. As long as it doesn't break my streams, I'm fine. But yeah, the fact that I'm gonna be having a fiber optic cable and a more speedy internet means that I can both stream with a higher bit rate to you guys, and I may be able to stream on a third platform, of which I don't really know exactly which. I am considering trying TikTok. I know that people can also stream on Twitter, but why would I wanna? Why would I wanna do that? So maybe I will start streaming on TikTok maybe. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, also I bonked the mic. I hope that the pop filter has been working out pretty well. I also gotta remember that I've been using lossless scaling for this. So scaling. How do you guys pronounce scaling? Well, like when you scale things. Well, I mean, if it's scale, then it should be scaling, right? I have been saying scaling, and I don't know why. Maybe that's because I do be silly like that. Let's see how it goes. I wonder if I should launch the game first or the other thing. I really don't know, but here we go. You guys are probably gonna be hearing the game first rather than seeing it. But don't you worry, girlie. That's gonna be totally normal in this case and scenario. Which scenario is that? I don't know, but it is a scenario. I'm just waiting for the game to like decide to work. We have audio, so that is pretty good. Now, could we possibly have? There we go. Let's see if this works. And yeah, here we go. Do we have the thing? No, unfortunately no. Let me. Wait, actually, it kinda does. Let me fix that for you. By the way, I added a new beat emote of both Canelo and Melody. So if you guys wanna, get that, you know how. Lost the scaling. Here we go. Properties. Capture third-party overlays. Yes. And then I gotta do that again. And will this work? Yes, it does. Okay, we have video, everybody. Just let me check again. There we go. No, I don't wanna do I think the game didn't quite like that. Oops. But let's try that again, everybody. You guys are gonna be hearing a static image for now. How's your day been, everybody? I hope that you guys have been having a lovely day. Have you guys eaten today? Have you guys consumed water today? Hopefully so. S. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we know that it works. Let us commence with the fun. Before I do so, however, let me move my thingy, my stuff. Let me move my stuff so that it won't interfere with my sight. There we go. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. I don't really know what we were doing last time, but we were doing something. Oh, we were inside a dungeon. Oh yeah, that's right. We were trying to achieve Valhalla. Eh? Hello. Oh, I can lift you. That's true. You go there. There she goes. I imagine that I also gotta do the same. But first of all, let me see if I can replenish my mana. Or my whatever it's called. My magic. Because as you guys may know, you can do magic. You can have everything that you desire. You know damn well when you cast your spell. I like that song. It is really good. Man, they really bring up home the feeling of, oh, you gotta work up your way, you know. You gotta work your way up. And here I go. Yippee! Hello. Can I not just? No, but this isn't really what I can call you. Come on, come on. I love it that he can talk in this. Wait. Okay, I know. I guess it doesn't really matter much. There's no real reason to argue with that, you know. Like, why would you fly the other way? I'm just gonna state it. Why would you fly all the way to the beginning? Well, I mean, I guess that's punishment for making her not, you know, being carried to the other side. You know how it is. Come on. And you go there. You do things, you do the stuff. Let's see, let me arm myself to the teeth. Let me bring this over here. No, maybe this here. Maybe this can go here. And maybe the Megaton Hammer is gonna go here. Hello, I have a surprise for you. I don't think the surprise is working too much. It may not be too much of a surprise. I wonder if I can do more stuff to this mega, you know, with this Megaton Hammer. I don't think I can do much, so I'm just gonna. Wow. Got him. There you go. Doo-doo-doo. Ow. I gotta remember that they can definitely launch you quite a while. Well, I mean, they can definitely do that for a big damage. Although I'm not so sure if they're supposed to do that. You know. Attack, do your thing. I think Paloma wants to go down. There we go. He really got a ton of damage in such a short amount of time. But you know how it is. I still don't really know the difference between the colors that, you know, these orbs have. But I'm sure that there's something to them. What exactly, I don't know. Ow. There we go. I imagine that the same principle that applies in Wii Sports Resort, you know, in the sword fighting thingy, also applies here. Like if you attack senselessly, you will get blocked. But if you go in a direction, if you swing where your enemies are not guarding, you can get them. That's pretty clever, I should say. Well, Scrungly, I don't really know what voice I gave her. I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. If you say so. Or should I give her a voice like me? Like that. The Wind Waker. Sure. Here we go. Yippee! Ow. Well, I mean, we both fell. One of us harder than the other, but we both fell. Let us try that again. I wonder if this is what she meant. There's no wind. So how do I use the wind? Well, Skunk, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap the A to keep me airborne. Maybe she's gonna, you know, maybe we're gonna be doing that automatically when we keep tapping A. And then Link is gonna have an animation of using the Wind Waker, maybe. I don't know if I need to keep it like equipped, but ow. Because, or could it be? Not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap the A to keep me airborne. Could it be that I need to keep her on top of me? Probably. That makes more sense actually. Well, let's try that then. Wasn't I supposed to keep tapping A? Let's give that a try. But I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Use the Wind Waker to guide me. Could it be that? Let's try that. Maybe another song would do? I guess that would make more sense. Down, down, neutral. What's the other way? Down, down, neutral. The other way. Down, down, neutral. Possibly. Thing is, whenever I do think of right and left, I often think of the side that is not lit up. Just tap A to keep me airborne, she says. But I'm tapping another thing that was not A. And I'm not so confident about this. I'm not gonna tap anything, eh? I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. Yeah. Girl, if I tap A, we're both gonna die. I'm not gonna tap anything, eh? Ya se termina el directo. ¿Qué onda, Rafa? ¿Cómo andas? I didn't mean to launch her like that. ¿Qué onda, Rafa? Gracias por el pito. Gracias por el pito. So let's try this. I'm not gonna try to keep her airborne. I'm just gonna... It does say to use the Wind Waker to keep her... Yeah. Not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap the A to keep me airborne. That is not a thing, eh? And the fact that I'm not figuring this out only means death. Death to me, eh? Like, yeah, sure. I don't wanna... I'm still trying to press A. I'm definitely missing something. Hold on. I'm pressing A as fast as I can. Not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. So let's try and see. I'm gonna launch her and then use the Wind Waker. Maybe I need to do so with her song. Did she already fall? I think she already fell. No, the other one. Hopefully that's gonna be the case, because otherwise I'm not so sure what they mean by that. I'm trying to use the Wind Waker, so let's see. Or maybe I need to interact with something else first? So I'm trying to lift her, and then I use the Wind Waker. No, that is not it. Just tap the A to keep me airborne. I'm pressing A as fast as I can. She... Poor little thing, eh? Because here's the thing, if I do try to do this... Yeah, she's being airborne for a good while. Now, let's say that we're in mid-flight. I'm trying to use the Wind Waker, that doesn't really work. I'm definitely missing something here, but I wonder what it is. Like, I have her right here. Yeah. I'll fly where you tell me to, just tap the A button to keep me airborne. I'm pressing A. She's not being airborne. I'm trying to use a Wind Waker. She's not doing anything. And if I try to use the Wind's Requiem, there is no wind for you to conduct. What is it that I'm missing? And if I try to do this mid-flight, like let's say that I'm launching, and then there's still no wind for me to conduct. And if I try the other song, like her song, it busts the other side. My train of thought is that once we do what she's asking me to do, we're gonna be able to control her flight in a way in which she can, you know, go whatever. Because if we try to do this, like so, yeah, she can only go as far, or so far. And if I keep, you know, if I do launch her, look at us being all cool. If I do launch her, I'm pressing A, I'm pressing A, I'm pressing A, and nothing happens. So what is that I gotta do? Just stop the A whenever. Whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker. I'm trying to use the Wind Waker. Like, if I do that song, nothing happens. If I try your own song, nothing really happens. Could it be that it can only be done at certain designated areas? Like up, like probably up there. Oh, we actually landed. That's pretty cool. Like if I try to do this at certain designated areas, like here. I'm not very confident. Me neither, girl. Just use the Wind Waker to guide me. Okay, sure enough, I can do that. The other way. Couldn't that do it? Can I conduct this right now? There is no wind to conduct. I'm definitely missing something, but I don't really know what it is. I feel like she flew a little bit more, yeah, a little bit further, but that may have been my imagination. Could it be that it is when we are actually like flying like this? No, it should not be. Because how am I gonna be able to go the other way as well? I'm definitely missing something important. Uh-huh. And if I throw her, and I'm trying to conduct the wind, there is no wind for me to conduct. That being the case, maybe what I'm missing is probably a piece of a larger puzzle. I don't particularly think that I gotta blow this off. Blow this up, eh? I gotta blow this up. For instance. since there's no wind to conduct, we do gotta make space for the wind to come in. That may not be the case. She's been done. Yeah, sure enough, but no, I thought that was only when I picked her up. Like I heard the flutes or whatever. I'm trying to keep you airborne as fast as I can. And I don't know if this is a case of A being B and B being A. Not at all. Careful with the bomb. I'm trying to use the Wind Waker as much as I can, lady. Maybe there's something in the ceiling. I highly doubt it, but you can always see. There's definitely nothing here on the thingy. As well as on the thing. What is it that I'm missing? I guess in order to progress the stream, I unfortunately have to like, like search it up. Because when I do throw her and I keep tapping A, nothing happens. And if I throw her and I use the Wind Waker, both with her song and the Wind's Requiem, nothing happens. Could it be that I do gotta try another song? Perhaps? Command melody. I'm definitely gonna try with the other songs. Down, left, right, up. You can only call up cyclones when you are in the center, but yeah, sure. I'm not so sure if the command melody may work. Okay, right, neutral, left, neutral. Oh! Well, now that makes more sense then. I'm not so sure if this is okay. By that I mean I'm basically mind controlling her, but sure. Whoa. Where do we flying? Okay, now I know. Richard. Anything to say about that? I don't think. Well, I don't know. At least she's conscious again, I guess. But now we know. I'm feeling a bit confident more. Feeling a bit more confident. I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you currently, but I'll do my best. Pick me up and jump, okay? Okay, now we know. Now we know. Let me drop you. I wonder if I can command her mid-flight. I'm gonna try to do that. It may not be the best idea, but I'm gonna definitely try it. It's the other way. Okay, now we know. I'm glad that I figured that out. No, I cannot really command her mid-flight. The good thing is that I can definitely like come back here. Here we go. And up we go, yippee! return. Well, I'm glad that worked. I hope that she comes with me. Uh-oh. She may not. Well, that kind of sucks. Everybody gather around. There is some light here. I don't think we have any light-centric weapons or anything, but I'm definitely gonna be trying something. Ow. Ow, my frames. Huh? I'm definitely gonna need to stun them first. Let's see. Take that, society. Oh, that may be why. Yeah, everybody gather around. Here they come. Slowly but surely. Jesus, better. Poor little thing. Bim bim. Also, this cauldron. So I'm saying that the hammer does have an area of effect of some kind. And I feel like that's pretty good. I don't yet have the shield that reflects light. I don't even know if we're gonna be even having one soon, maybe. Probably. But I'm not too terribly confident about that. Yeah, come forth, my blasted enemy. I've been checking out some more videos of Hades, the game. I remember that I did play it a while back, and I don't know if there's any like, oh, boys will adopt this kind of attitude when they're like 18 years old. I believe that, you know, getting the same speech patterns that they use in Hades maybe okay. I'm thinking that maybe that's what they called a posh accent. But I'm not too sure. But I do like the way they do talk in Hades. I'm gonna fly like an eagle. That's actually way slower. I'm running in the 90s. Here we go. I hope that the enemies won't respawn. I don't think they did. There might be something hidden in here. I did not know you could do that. But now we know it. Whoa. Well, that is amazing. I don't think we can, you know, get that thing going. Ow. Sorry. Oh, poor little thing. It was really funny when she was like, "Oh, I see stars," and everything. When she commented about it, commented about it. But... Ow. Poor little thing. I know that this is gonna be a constant with things. Oh. You keep looking at me. It seems like the fog is still gonna be a constant. Ow, 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 ow. It's getting to my soul. I don't think I necessarily need to... No, that's not what I... Maybe... No. And now we know how this works, but still... Oh, so this doesn't let me... this does not let me do the thing. And by the thing I mean, you know, it doesn't allow me to draw my thing yet. My weaponry. Look at me, look at this way, look at this way. A little bit more. No, not so much. Not so much. I love it that can I technically still control him, and that would be way easier, but I'm deciding to not do that because I'm a gamer, guys. What can I say? That should be enough. There you go. I don't think there's anything else that we needed to do. I'm still gonna try to... No. That will not work. My soul. I did try the other way, but there wasn't anything of value. And I know that people often say pump up the value, but you know, I don't know if I'm about that life. You look suspicious. Oh, never mind. I like the pattern of these blocks and everything. It feels very rustic. It feels very, very, very Aztec. Very, you know, at home. It makes me feel. Weh. They really went and say weh. I got one of them, at least. I don't know how proud I should be about that, but you know, I got one of them. And also, I was actually watching a video about 100, and you know, I love me some 100, and they were talking about how. Wait a minute. Yeah, what about this? Now that I think about it, hold on. There was another chest. I can just go back to it later, but you know, why do it later when I can do it now? And I was watching a video about 900, you know, the PS1 game, and I didn't know that the whole thing with you being there is the fact that it was technically a kamikaze mission. I always thought that you were the one supposed to like liberate everything, but apparently they just sent you to cause as much damage as possible because they expect you to die. I don't know how to feel about that. Will this work? Hopefully it does. Hopefully this works. I know that she has a shield of that kind, but no, that only makes me return. Never mind. I wonder if she can crouch so that we can, you know, use the shield or the thingy that she has. Take that, Link. Yeah. Yeah, let me put it away. Let me do this instead. We're learning, everybody. This is a learning experience. Let me see if she can actually like open the thing. Yeah. No, she cannot. Only Link can open the thingy there. Let's see what we can find. She's looking at the thing and she's like, what is it? We found the dungeon map. Isn't that good? We got the map. So come with me and you'll see a world of utter domination. Of evil. I don't think there was anything hidden in here. At least the map doesn't tell me so. But I may be wrong. I hope that the enemies won't respawn. What happens if I press U? Well, that wasn't too bad. But that only means that I need to leave you here. I hope she stays there when I'm... No, well, not really. Well, if anything... Yeah, sure. If anything, what is it that I can do here? I can settle. I can grab. May there be something in the other side, maybe? Oh, that's lovely. Okay, come here. I imagine that the thing doesn't really work if... It seems like the instrument I'm carrying can reflect light. I know that you do. This can help, I think. Instruct me where to reflect the light. To face my instrument. Use the Wind Waker together, okay? Sure enough. I'm glad that I ended up figuring out, you know, exactly what to do, because I completely forgot the existence of more than the 2 songs that I've been using constantly. As it often is like that. Let me put that away. I'm not mad about it because I know that, you know, me being confused is only my fault in cases like this. Because yeah, you definitely gotta remember that you do have a thing. Yeah, a Wall Master. I believe that's what his name is. It seems like the other door does go in the other direction. So instead of that, I'm gonna be going here because I am sure that there's cool things. Never mind, I gotta go back. Maybe. Oh, I think I know what they want me to do. But the thing is, okay, let's see. Let's see if I can somehow get rid of these enemies with the light. They don't seem to be wall masters, but I imagine that they may function the same. No, they definitely are. They definitely are. I don't think I can command her, you know, all the way from here. But if either of us go back, you know, to the beginning of the thingy, you know, I may need to go to, you know, with her or something. Wouldn't it be faster to... I mean, unless she isn't at the other side of this room. As far as I am concerned, Wall Masters do take you to the beginning of the level. She's over here. Oh, hello. How you doing? Maybe these are designated areas for her to be in, where she is taken, you know, away from us. Thanks to the Wall Masters, but maybe there's something else that we can do about it. Like, yeah, sure, we can fly. But could there be something extra in here? He can also walk in places, right? No. I thought that maybe we needed to make her go in the other room. Because surely enough, if we are not in the same thing... That is a big sound. And by a big sound, I mean very loud. I don't know if I like it or not. Okay, sacrifice time. Here you go. That is a loud sound and a half. I don't know why that sound is so loud, or is as loud as it is. I don't believe it may be a what is it called? An emulation error? It may be. Okay, you're gonna go there. I'm gonna try to make her go to the other room. Although I don't think that may be possible though. If it is, then man, we struck gold. It's also possible that maybe this is a one of those puzzles that you cannot really do unless you have the right tools for the job. So let's see. Can I go here? No. Can I fly somewhere? Definitely not. Would you guys fly if you had the chance to? I know that many people would. I definitely would love to. We are aware of the story of Icarus, so even when we cannot fly, we should definitely try to not get as close to the sun as possible. I don't think I can blow this off. Definitely no. But if I can somehow blow a hole to here, that would be lovely. Maybe it is one of those cases in which we gotta get the right equipment first. She went back to the beginning of the thing. And even when I command her, I can't really instruct her to go the other room. Go to the other room. So I wonder what the deal with that is. I gotta remember that I do need to carry her. I wonder if she also has a health bar. She may. And I also gotta remember that I have magic arrows as well. There you go. I imagine that I do gotta need to use those to open up a side of the thing. We just get the jelly right here. The jelly Roger or whatever. Okay, here we go. How do I change the things again? So, there you go. I'm glad that worked in my favor. There we go. I know that the faster route would be for me to use the hammer, but you know, it's just two enemies, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I may need to instruct you though. There we go. Command, command, command and conquer. Command the commendation, or whatever, I don't know. There is a... No, you stay here. There is a skull sign over there. And as we all know, the skull means danger. At least that's what Rundemon used to say. Voyage for love, Senor. Love her. Oh, there we go. Turns out that didn't quite mean... That really didn't mean much. There we go. If I do this, then how exactly am I gonna be able to... Well, I mean, she can fly, so there shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think. But I don't think she's strong enough to... Well, I mean, that's one thing that I think. Another thing would be what it actually is. I mean, if she is strong enough to, you know, fly with those wings, I'm sure that she's strong enough to, like, you know, push something. So let me try that then. Okay, here we go. This is just a hunch, but hopefully my hunch is, you know, correct, as people often say. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that camera angle! Oh, camera angles. Here I am. Can you not push stuff? I do wonder if it is possible for me to somehow... No, not really. Because if we do stay here... And then I command her to come here. There's really not much to do when it comes to, like, the light, although aside from the enemies, I imagine that there must be a reason why we got that light going. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. How fast that's good. That definitely goes fast, goes away very fast. And there's not anything that I can do about it. She cannot lift me while I'm commanding her, right? No, it is too... It is too fast for me. Or either that or I'm really slow with the thingy. I wonder if I can... No, there doesn't really seem to be anything on the other thingies. So that doesn't really make much sense. Even if I do try to use the shield thing, I don't think it will go that far. Maybe there's something extra that I do gotta, you know, that I do gotta do. I'm gonna try to point out my light at any direction possible and see if I can somehow manage to discover anything. I don't think that works per se. Let me see. I don't see anything on the things that may or may not. Give me an answer. Even if I do try to aim it this way, there doesn't seem to be anything that I can, you know, discover the thing. I'm aiming my leg to the skull, nothing happens. But if I do aim it the other way, hold on, let me figure this out. If I do fly, there doesn't seem to be anything in here that may be remotely discoverable with light. Same as here. Same as on the ceiling, same as on the stairs, same as in here. There doesn't seem to be anything that may be invisible. Invisible. Yeah, there's nothing invisible in here. If any of us steps out from here, you know, nothing good comes of it. I'm gonna keep on doing this on my surroundings because there may be something that we may be able to do. I don't think this will, you know, uncover any of those things. I could definitely try to burn them, but I feel like that may be a waste of magic. But sure enough, I can try. Could it be that they both need to be in a very specific location? Like maybe Link on the right and the girl on the left. I don't think so. There doesn't seem to be anything of the sorts though. If not done, then what? Let me try and burn the other thingies. Although I don't think that maybe will do anything. But I can definitely try. We can only try. That's the only thing that I like to say. Oh, I see. Okay, you do you. I'm gonna be here. Even when there was no light, there still was a path ahead. And that's a very valuable lesson. So let's see, what is it with you? There still doesn't seem to be anything in here. Yeah, nothing we can do here. And not at all. Yeah, I thought that maybe that may have worked. And I don't feel exactly confident that I can somehow... Or maybe I do, maybe I don't. Hold on. Let me try this and maybe it'll somehow work. No, not really. If we both stand here, it's definitely not gonna be... Oh, wait. Nope, it's just not the same. And I imagine that if I do try to leave her with this boot, she's definitely not gonna have the best time of her life while carrying me around. At least let me try. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. It was a fun thought, though. And there is indeed no way for me to... Or maybe... My thought was maybe we can fly while, you know, doing this. And maybe I can go the other way, but no, that won't work either. Outside of the enemies, is there any point in this? I don't think so. I wouldn't be fast enough to go this way before the thing actually like does anything. And even if I do command her when I do the thing, she cannot push the box. And there's indeed no way for me to actually like go as fast as I can or whatever. Plus, this won't work either. Yep. So what is it that I gotta do? Let's see. I have not found anything to shine the light to or on. That's not an option, it seems. Even though I can do this, there's nothing that I can shining on. I tried shining it on the cube, the cool cube. That didn't work either. I'm trying shining it on the skull, that doesn't work. And if I do this instead... You don't think that by shining my light on my direction, I create a shadow version of me that makes it possible for me to stay in one place and whatever. I don't think that's possible. Hi Melody, how you doing? Melody wants to hang out. Hold on. Come here, Melody. Ooh, the little cute Melody. Ooh, Melody. Oh, what's up, Melody? Melody is right now on my left. She's such a kitty patootie. I don't think that works. There's not a way for me to create a shadow version of myself just yet, right? I don't recall that being possible. Although... Yeah, sure, you do you. Okay. Why did I unequip my Wind Waker? I see that there's a thing over here. So maybe... Maybe, just maybe. Now, what was it? Because I do see the little logo of the Earth Gods lyrics thingy. You cannot conduct. Okay. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Okay, you go here. Maybe, just maybe. I don't even know what the song does, but it does do something. The other way. I was so close, Bait and switch, everybody. Can I conduct this melody here, but it will not do anything. You can conduct this melody here. I mean, there's the symbol. So maybe you gotta make her stand close to it. Definitely try it. I don't know if I should position her right there. That is my assumption. I really don't know. We're not fast enough to go up the stairs when the thing does the thing. Is she far away so, you know, or enough that I cannot really command her? American. Oh, Canada wants to come in, but Melody doesn't want to. No, I definitely can. So, what's the deal with this? There we go. I mean, I'm sure that if that was the answer, the game would have let me know by, you know, already. I really don't know. Oh man, I'm afraid that unfortunately I gotta do. I gotta, you know, research this, otherwise, you know. Because otherwise it's gonna take us forever. I already tried going up the stairs, but I'm not fast enough. If I go with, you know, if I do control her, it's gonna be fine because I do, you know, she can fly, but I cannot. I'm only glad that you know, controlling her does not waste my magic. Otherwise, it would be impossible. Not even if this is a case of, oh, you gotta go the other way and then, you know, do the thing and do the thing. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. Okay, what is it that I gotta do? Melody wants to rest her head on my arm, but Wind Waker. What are you called? I don't know what the girl is actually like called. Earth Temple. Earth Temple. Stairs. Awesome. Man, Earth Temple floor 1. The Earth Temple stairs puzzle involves immediately and light electricity creates steps. To create steps. To create steps. Apparently there's a skip here, but I don't know. I mean, it does seem kind of plausible to do that. I don't know if I want to. Maybe there's indeed a skip. It says that it is possible to create steps, but how? Also, people are saying that, you know, there is a skip in here. I don't really know about that. I don't know about that. To create steps. Could it be that if I do reflect the light on me, although I don't think that may be possible. What do you mean by, by creating steps? I mean, you mean the steps that are appearing on me? Then I mean to return to my consciousness, to my own body, to stop my astral projection. If I do shine that line on me, I kind of also wants to hang out. If I do shine that light on me, oh, could it be that? No, that shouldn't be it, right? Or maybe it is. Hold on. Because if I stay there, hold on. No, not that one. Okay, this is my final attempt. Could it be that by shining the light on me, it creates an image or like a clone or something of the sorts? I need to be close enough. I don't think they were intending to. Well, I mean, one of them is more closer to the thing than the other. Okay, final attempt. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try this one instead because I feel like this one is way. Yeah, you. Way closer to the light, as I was able to actually operate the light and still push the switch. Okay, let's see. This is just a guess, but could it be a... By me staying here, that is definitely not it. No. Well, oh, Melody doesn't want to let go of my arm. Oh, cute Melody. But apparently there's a skip as well. But let's see what I'm supposed to be doing. So let's see. Aha, you can get the thingy there. Oh, that doesn't seem quite right. I can try to do it, but I don't know how. Okay, apparently you only need to do this. Okay, that seems funny enough, but I can try it. Apparently that's the skip. But I'm also gonna try and see how you can do it like normally, because I may not even do the skip at first, so it may not even be plausible to do so. Could you like not come this way? There we go. We've stayed in this room for long enough, so that's not necessary. Okay, you stay there. You aim that light, girl. I need to be angled in a very strategic position. No, not at all. Here we go. Well, I mean, I first gotta wait for the stairs to actually like fully do their thing, you know. So apparently, you only need to do this. Okay. Well, that's funny enough, I guess, but sure. How are you supposed to do this like the real gamers way? Let's see. Are you supposed to do this? How are you supposed to do this? Apparently. Yeah, Link, you do you. Okay, this guy did it this way. Okay, how did you... Oh! Well, I guess that would have made more sense. Yeah, you need to use the... I mean, I was under the impression, it was my fault, definitely it was my fault. I was under the impression that you can only do the things that you're asked to do with the things that are present right now. But yeah, sure enough, you could use the slime thingies as a way to, you know, you can use them as weight because you can petrify them. Silly milly me. Stayed all that time because of nothing. Well, I mean, I now know that we can do that. I'm gonna take that into consideration next time we actually gotta like use something as weight. But it is funny that there's also a skip for that. So that's really funny. Well, never mind. Let's keep that going. Oh, wall master. I'm not so sure if we are supposed to. If the wall masters are supposed to be that loud. But you know. Hopefully they won't do that again. You cannot really push that, and I don't feel confident that I can break that open. I gotta remember that grabbing is its own thing. Ain't that lovely? Okay, you come here. But yeah, this is the things that you definitely learning along the way. You learn to do things. Me when I break things. Okay, now that we're able to do this, we can definitely do the thing. I may have been under the right idea that there may be a skip of some sort, but you know, since I don't really play those Zelda games. Let's see. There's also something extra here. So let's keep that going. Ooh, Canelo. Canelo wants to also hang out on my lap. Melody is not gonna let him. What do we have here? So I can finally go back. Hi, Canelo. Canelo. Canelo's also like, he knows that since Melody is here, he's not gonna have a good time. What is it with this thing? I'm gonna try to blow it with a bomb. B-17 bomb. Maybe no. It's gotta be more on the money. Ow. Wait, don't I have... don't I have a thing that lets me... Yeah, don't I have a thing that lets me carry things? Like way heavier now? What do I do? The power bracelets. Press A to grab and lift things. I mean, unfortunately, I cannot really do that. Somehow. I can go back here though, so I'm just gonna open up the path and see what's up. And hopefully this is not gonna... Oh. Could it be that maybe she can fly further than that? I mean, we haven't really opened up any of those cauldrons, but you know, I also wonder. Oh, Melody is now looking at Canelo like, don't you dare come here. Oh, poor little boy Canelo. Let's see. Cannot really do that. Could it be that if I do shine the light on the thingy? Before I do that, what's over here? Oh, that's lovely. A blue potion, a fairy, another fairy, and another fairy. That's 3 fairies. Maybe Medley could have used them? I don't know. Also, I love that name, Medley. Very musical, everybody. Very high school, very musical. I remember those movies. I remember the movies of High School Musical. Oh. So it was that easy. Well, that's lovely. Fascinating, eh? I wonder if it's gonna be the key that we need in order to like open up. If it's not, then I'm gonna cry. Hold on, let me push that even further. Oh, so that makes more. That makes way more sense. So what do we have here? Do we have the compass? We may have the compass. I also have some coffee still. You get the compass. Now you can see where things are. Hello. Hey. Strongly, do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. As long as you have the compass, you can easily confirm her whereabouts. Thanks for letting me know. So let's see what's up. So that can mean one thing. Maybe we don't really need to bring her here. What is that sound effect? Oh, it's a bow! I haven't seen one of those in years. I'm being controlled now. At least that thing didn't kill me. It is a bother and a half, but it isn't that big of an inconvenience. I imagine that it is gonna be once I do decide to ow. There we go. So do I just let them control me a little bit and that's just gonna be it? Or maybe the case, I don't know. Okay, never mind. Well, at least that's that. But still, I do need the thing. Let me bring Medley because she's definitely gonna be needed in, well, the whole dungeon to begin with. But okay, Medley, come here, come here, come here. The good thing about cappuccinos is that they taste lovely, no matter how cold or how hot the cappuccinos are. They still taste pretty nice, really pretty nice. Okay, there we go. You come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, you do you. No, not that one. I'm still getting accustomed to something being equipped on my set button. And so here we are. Okay, I get rid of that thing. I also get rid of that thing. I wonder if I can get rid of them both. Only one at a time, you know. One at a time, take a number. And I bring him back here. Wait. Doesn't really seem like she's saying wait, she only says, it seems like she's saying wait. Like Guard Capture Sakura when she goes wait. You go there, because I'm sure that I'm gonna be needing it. Don't tell me that I'm actually gonna get the... Well, it didn't get much, but you know. I wonder. I don't think so, but you know, we can only try. Nope. My assumption was that we needed that in order to, like, you know, open this up, as there may be something important, but no. I already got the thing. Let me call her. I'm gonna be like, come on, come on. Could it be that maybe Link is American? He's like, come on, come on. I don't think so, but you know. Oh, she cannot do that. Girl, you can fly.
Come on, wait.
Okay. Let me get the princess down so that we can go the other way, because the princess cannot jump big distances and she cannot fly apparently. I'm just gonna get her here. Oh yeah, sure, go step by step. There's no problem at all. You do that. You do that. Thank you so much, princess. I know that she may not be a princess, but you know, she's definitely acting like it. Got her some slack, man. I mean, you know, this is her first platformer, so you know. I'm gonna bring you with me because God knows what we need to do here. So here we are. Okay, so what's the whole situation? Pondering the whole situation. Let me use the hammer because I feel like that's only appropriate. Oh, it's a reader. I love the new design though. Ah, whoa, don't hug me like that. Don't hug me, I'm scared, eh? whoa, 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 whoa. I don't even know if it is, you know, chomping on me. Oh, look at that. Between the money and between the everything. Oh, look at that. Well, that is lovely. Between the money and between my health, I chose the money. Small key. This is to open locks, and now I gotta carry her around. Well, maybe I can... Hold on. What is it that I can get from this guy? I can get money. Magic, I love that. I'm gonna get as much as I can. I gotta remember that, you know, you can definitely rob enemies from their possessions. Could it be that I can... No. I might just do this then. Either you... Well, that's more than enough. Ah, lovely, lovely. Can she please climb the ladder? I hope that she can. I find it interesting that the readings, I don't know if those are called like that, but I find it interesting that they do wait a little bit in order to actually like die. Well, I mean, you know how it is. That definitely reminds me of Card Captor Sakura. Although funny enough, I've only watched Card Captor Sakura on, you know, with the Spanish, the Latin American Spanish dub. So I really don't know much about the OG Card Captor Sakura. You know how it is. I'm gonna try and see if I can put Melody on my back, just so that Canelo can rest. So hold on. Let me switch my weight to my other leg. Then let me bring Melody on my back. Come here, Melody. Kissy kiss. And then I do this. I bring her over here. Oh, little Melody. Oh, she farted. My Melody is crazy. She just farted. Okay, here we go, Canelo. Here we go. You can do this, little baby. You can do this. Come on, come on, come on. You can shift your weight to me. There we go. She doesn't like that. Come on, Melody. You can rest on my back. There we go. There we go, little princess has her weight on my back. Or rather, I do have her weight on my back. Okay, you're here, you wanted to be here, now you're here. There we go. The little babies are here. Little baby's ice cream. Do you guys remember that? I remember little baby's ice cream. Boss fight, everybody. Boss fight time. Oh, now Melody wants to go down. Eh? Such are the whims of the little babies, right? Melody, eh? Where does she want to go? Eh? I don't even know what she wants to do. Eh? But she wants to do something. Don't you, little baby? Don't you? There we go. Oh, I bonked Canelo. Eh? Sorry, Canelo. Oh, look, it's a guy. Whatever shall I do? Oh, Canelo's actually like the kid. I wonder if I can, you know, rob him of anything. I can definitely get stuff from him. Okay, there we go. Let me get my thingy in check. another one just in case. And of course, I need more than that. And then, I mean, this boss looks funny enough, so we come this way. You only need to momentarily like stun, and also I gotta remember exactly what my controls are, because otherwise that's gonna be a problem and a half. I didn't know that my bombs were also contact bombs. Come on. Oh, Melody wants to know exactly what's going on. What do you want to do, Melody? Okay, Melody is now wondering why there's so many cables right around here. Good prince. She's trying to figure out exactly why her paw is interacted with my microphone. Well, not so much my microphone, but everything else. What's going on, Melody? You wanna go down? There you go. You go down. And then goes Canelo as well. The little babies, the little babies. Oh, there seems to be also something over here. I'm just throwing bombs just because. Now, it may be faster to use my bow, but I also gotta remember exactly, you know, what my controls are. Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad, wasn't it? Also, I don't think we get to hear this song quite a lot, so for those of you who enjoyed the song, there you go. Wee 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 wee. I love the sound of wee 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 wee. We get this going. Oh, look at him spin to win. Ow. Ow. I mean, there's not much that we can do about that. I wonder if he's technically invincible when that happens. I guess my best bet would be to throw him that bomb in order to like use it as a contact explosion. Ow. So it also seems that you can only that thing. Ow. It also so happens that maybe that thing is you know, a thing that also damages you. Oh, Melody wants to come back up. Poor little thing. I mean, why did you go down in the first place, lady? Although I think that it would be possible for her to actually like come back up. Hold on. Let me bring her back up and see what I can do. No, Canelo, don't do that. Come here, Melody. There we go. I had to let Canelo go then because he was growling at Melody, and we don't do that yet. Oh, come on. Can I not? There we go. There we go. I took more, you know, than what it was supposed to take, but, you know, at least here we are. There we go. We are not that, everybody. Yippee! That at least is a win in and of itself. Lovely. So there seems to be also a shield thingy over here. That is not something that I wanted to do. I don't think there's anything that we can do about this per se. No, not at all. So I wonder what that is. Could that be the shield that we need? Also, what is it that we gained? Could it be what I think it is? And we got the mirror shield. Its shiny surface reflects beams of light. Hold on to shield and use the thingy to aim. Fantastic Coca-Colastic. As people often say. And here we go. That's not what I needed to do. I can. Uh-oh. There go the babies again. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, let me defend that. Here we go. We have restored the light and the peace of everything in between the goodness of the spirit and whatever and whatever. I hope that she's not gonna be like, oh, you're not gonna need me anymore. Oh. Because you know it. We came from here, right? No, this is... Well, I mean, we have already been here, but we didn't came from it. We didn't come from here. There we go. Come on! There we go. Oh, what's up? I smell like coffee. Yes, I know. There we go. Oh, careful, Canela. I think Canela stepped on Melody's paws. Poor little thing. There we go. Easier said than done. Yeah. Ow. As long as she doesn't, you know, die, I'm gonna be fine. I also wonder what I can steal from this guy in particular. Let me see. Well, I mean, there's not much that I can steal per se. There's no light for me to do anything. Also, I'm glad that these things are not, you know, do not disappear. I wonder what is it that I can use with, you know, for the balls to... Okay, you follow me. I'm definitely glad that it is easy to go down the stairs for her. Oh yeah, that's right. You can do the thing. Did she go all the way back? She may have gone all the way back.
Come on!
But I guess that's the safest, you know, way for her to do anything. Oh, poor little thing. We can go to the ends of the earth. You come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. And now that we managed to do that... Ow. Well, down I go. I hope that this will put me way closer to where I need to go than anything else. At least it seems like it. It's not what I need to do, my friend. Okay, so we both need to be here. Melody, where are you? I imagine that she must definitely be over here. Wait, never mind. She should be the other one. But I can just consult the map, so let me do that instead, yeah. She's right where we left her, and that is good. That's something that when I was living in Mexico City, my mom used to tell me, yo, you know how in Mexico City there's a train system and everything, you know, subway. My mom often told me, yo, if you by any circumstance get left behind, just remember to stay put, and I'm gonna come back for you on the next train. That worked both for if, when, and whenever we got separated both on the other side. Wow. Yeah, that worked both whenever we got separated both. If she got on the train first or I got on the train first, you know, just in case anything happened, you know, wait at the beginning of the other one. It is nice that the game does let you get away for a little bit from the World Masters. I feel like that's pretty good. That is indeed a quality of life improvement. But yeah, it is often a good idea to let your kids know. Why are they so loud? But it is a nice idea to let your kids know, yo, if this happens and this happens, you know, just wait for me here. That was gonna be three fairies here. There we go. Oh, we could have totally gone all the way from here to all the way to there. Also, it seems to be random each time you... Don't tell me that I will need to... Well, I may need to respawn her. Unless she clips from the door. But I don't think that is a thing that she often does. There we go. Okay, Metally, come on. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Is it Medley or Medley? I often say Medley because I really don't know why. But I do call her Medley. I'm gonna do this instead. I don't know if this is gonna... If this is indeed gonna reset when I go back to the other thinking, but... There we go. Neutral, the other one, and neutral. So far so good, eh? Another thing that I do remember that my mom used to tell me when I was a wee little kid is that, you know, there's always so many people trying to sell you stuff on Mexico City, so it is important to not just be like, hey kid, you want a free thingy? Yeah, don't get those free things there. Whatever it may be, you know, you can never be too trusted when it comes to the vendors in Mexico City when you are a little kid. There we go. Do I gotta have my sword? Yeah, I may need to only have my sword out when I need to use the thing. Wow, ain't that so cool? I'm glad that they went like, hey, yo, maybe we gotta, you know, hurry that animation up. I hope that this won't, you know, this will not reset. Can I use a bomb? Oh, they can throw it to me, eh? Well, that's not good, man. Submodel gesture. There we go. I'm gonna use her as a distraction, eh? I wonder if I can freeze them. Got him. Oh, Metally got hurt. Baby got hurt. There we go. It is a little bit ironic that, you know, she gets hurt and there was no wait for her to accept this tribute. There we go. Oh, there we go. There was no time for me to get the thing. It also seems like... Hold on. So it seems like that does... There we go. It doesn't seem to be doing any damage, but still. I better just slash to that. Why are they so loud? I'm glad that I do have a thingy on here, but, or in here rather, but you know. Here we go. I don't even remember which enemies are on the other side. I'm glad that I imagine that if I do receive any kind of damage while I'm, you know, getting these things done, it's gonna take me out of the trance. Get your sword out. Get this thing going. The other one. I wonder where the green cauldron is gonna be, and I wonder what this is. Oh, it's just a joy pen. Well, not too bad actually. I may have enough already to do the side quest, so that is pretty good. I feel. I don't know. I may be wrong. So how's the map looking? I feel like we have explored everything in the first floor. So it's only a matter of going forward. I'm glad that this thing didn't get me in trouble. I'm glad that this thing didn't reset. I mean, come to think of it, I'm no artisan, so artisan? I don't know. I don't use clay for art, or clay like in any amount of capacity. So I really don't know what it means to make something like that. So I imagine that people that may be artisans or artisans or whatever. And maybe like, no, that takes so long to actually like do. Oh my god, what should we do? There we go. But yeah, I don't really know how long it takes to make a pot of clay. A pot made out of clay. I forgot how the full song actually like sound. It is a really pretty song. Overdriven sounds. New supersonic spectacular funky stacular or whatever. Oh, I see what you mean. And by you mean I mean the chat. And by the chat I mean me. I see what they want me to do. Hold on a moment. Ow. Let me see what I can do. Not what I need. There you go. Can I, by a miracle of life, bait this guy and be like, I cannot really do anything. How come? When you follow me. It would have been really good if I wouldn't have stopped to do that. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I just want to use a normal arrow. Okay, now we know. Let's see. Can this be done, and where exactly does this take me? No, bad idea. Baddest idea is the baddest idea. I'm just glad that, you know, she's still gonna be in the same room, but I imagine that this is gonna take me upstairs. So it's not too bad. We're not too far away from where we need to go. I think. But I may be wrong. Oh, hey, Medley. Okay, you come here. As long as those enemies don't respawn, everything is gonna be right. But then, asking you shall receive. You come here. There we go. I shall use normal arrows instead, because otherwise it's gonna be bad for my economy. In fact, I do need to go back because I need to replenish my magic. So maybe not the best of ideas, but you know, at least it is what it is. This dungeons wouldn't be dungeons if it wasn't, you know, like that all the time. I was gonna be like, it would have been a little bit cursed if I didn't have any magic to replenish my magic. You need magic to replenish, but you know, magic makes magic. You can do magic. You go there. You follow me? There you go. Okay, I gotta remember that I do fly with this. I may have needed a... I may have needed a, you know, a better startup than that. Unless they specifically want me to use medley here. Which, if that's the case, then, you know. What else shall I do if not that? Okay, medley, you're up. Let's see what you can do. The other way. There we go. Bim, bim, bim. You go here. Hopefully whatever lies, you know, over here will actually, like, let me do the thing. There was nothing. That's what you want me to tell. That's what you want me to. That's what you mean to tell me. I mean, this is okay, as we don't really need. Ow. Ah, yes, Link. And I went down for nothing. Oh, I can actually. Oh. Maybe that's their way of making, you know, making them more scary, just make them louder or something. I don't know. These games often tend to be really mysterious, man. Like the Ray Mysterio, you know, you get it, Ray Mysterio. I'm gonna try again to hopefully not die, and also get my flight across. Let's see what I can do. Hopefully there's gonna be, there's also gonna be an update that lets me, you know. I also gotta remember that A is for letting go for some reason. So here we go. Let me try flying again. So I'm gonna fly like an eagle. Maybe if I do like this. Yeah, no, there's not gonna be enough momentum for me to do that flight thingy. I mean, unless I can somehow launch myself from the pads, but I don't think that's a thing. Because if that's the case, then I'm just gonna keep on going forward, but I imagine that there may be something good over there. Like from here, there we go. That is way better. Now, if only I can get this guy. There we go. So that's just a bunch of rupees. Well, that wasn't so bad, I think. It was just an extra income. People often say, can I, by a miracle of life, go here? Flying does take a lot of magic, but then again, I guess using a magic leaf that only, you know, that takes you all the way from one place to another, you know, must be in and of itself really magic. You're gonna be here? Yes, she is. Okay. I love the design of the little sun thingy in the background. Looks really pretty. And there she goes. Yippee! I'm gonna make my life easier by going directly here. Although I don't know if that's faster, you know. I feel like it may not be. But you know, who am I to judge? Oh yeah, also I gotta... Whoa, those stairs are looking funky, eh? I gotta replenish my substance and everything. May need to do that again, just in case. It is free, so why not take the magic? As people often say, you can do magic. You can do anything that you desire. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried that the technicians didn't decide to come and install the fiber optic. They were supposed to be coming between 8 AM and 2 PM, so I really don't know why. My assumption is that... Where did she go? Why did she... Well, I mean, I guess... Yeah, it'd be like that. My assumption is that because the new plan, the new internet plan hasn't really been activated yet, they are like, we cannot really install you something for a service that you haven't technically paid for yet. So my assumption is that maybe they are waiting for the thing to be active. But that's only my assumption. You know? Seems like the skulls don't reappear again, so that is good for me. Not so good for the environment, maybe. I don't know. Who am I to judge? I wonder if I can kill them with the light. Doesn't seem like it. There we go. At least we can get them to be like, oh no, the light. Could you please? That's what I was afraid of. I mean, I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, so what do I gotta aim my light at now? Could it be this? Could it be that? Could it be everything? Could it be everything that you desire? Oh, what's up, Canelo? I imagine that if I do light up, you know, the thing from this angle, although I don't think I can. Ooh, eh? Ooh, eh? Would it be possible for me to... It may be possible. Hold on. Let me get you over here. Hey, come here. You princess. Well, I mean, she's not a princess. I don't even know what her status is in the... Oh, wasn't her the assistant of the princess? I believe she was, but I'm not too confident about that. Maybe if I do... If I can somehow... But I don't think I can, no. I may need something to step on. As I cannot really move anything. And it doesn't really work like this. I cannot really, you know, put the thing on the thing. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit until I can make that work. Oh yeah, let me get that thing going. There we go. I don't think it's gonna be getting them bombs anytime soon. So it seems to be a matter of sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. As long as it is the only, well, I guess it's up to say. Come here, follow me. Maybe I do need to do it on this side then. As long as it is something that I can do wherever and whenever, that's totally cool by me. Oh no, the babies are fighting. I mean, they are not as much fighting as they are really just playing. Ow. I don't know how that didn't get him. Ow. There we go. I may just cook the bomb a little bit more. I believe that may be the best course of action. That being said, I wonder what is it that I can do now. I got some arrows next to me. That's pretty good, I should say. Okay, so this makes me aim at somewhere. I do need the hammer though. I imagine that whatever those guys are gonna be doing, it's gonna be easier for me to get them with the light. Picking up. So that's a joint pendant. I wouldn't say no to that. Also, I wonder if I can get this guy. Come here. Come here. Tasty, tasty human flesh for you to devour, little skull. So I do wonder if this is what I can do. Can I, by a miracle of life, so I can just keep it pointing at there. That's not too bad. If I can do the same on the other side, then... Could I possibly... It only lets me point it at there, so I don't think that's too much of a good idea. Just gonna go. I'm fine with the joint pendant being there. I may not try to get him, but now that the thing is over there, we can only go here and see what's up. Yeah, what is it that we can do over here? According to the map, this is the whole entire area, so... I don't know, man. Let's see what we can do over here. Man, there's a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, this is something. And at least we got the small key. Everything's so bad. There seems to be another thing over here. It also seems like there's another thing that we can do over here. Maybe by killing all the wall masters, we can get the extra thing. I don't know. Oh, Melody wants to get over here. Okay, hold on, Melody. Hold on, Melody. Hold on. There you go. And now you go here. Yeah, from this angle. Oh, the little Melody wants to cuddle because she is a little angel. That's what she is, and I love her so much. I love all my little babies so much, and I know that they love me as well. I hope. There we go. That's way easier. I feel. I'm winning my Waker so hard. Oh. Deep, dark Wind Waker, man. Oh, I got sent to the shadow room. Hi Ham, how you doing? 60 FPS mod? No, I'm using lossless scaling rather. Yeah, I'm using lossless scaling. So I'm basically adding not the LSS, the thing, you know. I'm interpolating those frames, and it works really well. There is really not much delay added. Like, it is almost imperceptible. You know about the lossless scaling? Oh, okay, that's amazing. That do be good. But yeah, I'm basically doing that, and I'm using the widescreen patch and everything. I have heard that there's also some other implementations that you can use, like better Wind Waker and so on and so forth. But unfortunately, I don't think those improvements are compatible with the European version. And why am I using the European version? Because of the achievements. Also, if you step right in the middle, you actually like get taken down. You use it for Legend sources because the 60 FPS screwed up a Stantler's jump. Oh, that sucks. Well, it is nice that, you know, it works best with lossless scaling, you know. No, achievements are not in the North American version, only in the European version. I don't know why, but you know, it do be like that sometimes, and I don't know why. You can check out the page for like the compatible files and everything, but last time I checked, the European version was the only, you know, supported version. That's strange. Wind Waker's been pretty fun actually. I have found out that most of my times getting lost in the dungeons have been because of me, you know, either not taking anything into consideration or being like, yeah, I forgot that I can do that, you know. A brother's been playing Majora's Mask again recently. Oh yeah, the Majora's Mask with the busted out cartridge that, you know, fell down because of reasons. Is that the cartridge that you mean? No, but it is nice that, you know, that you're playing Majora's Mask again. Majora's Mask is really fun. Fucking begging you to either use the hammer or leave the hand. But why would I use the hand? Why would I use the hammer? Violence doesn't solve anything, Your card isn't broken unlike somebody, And I know that it sucks, you know, to have your cartridges being, you know, done like that. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Also, is there any reason why they are so loud? Yeah, is there any particular reason on why the Wall Masters are so loud? There we go. Ow. God hates us? That may be true, yeah. That seems fair and powerful, and oh so true. Well, that's why I get. That's what I get for using the hammer. I got hammered because it is hammer time. Got him, man. But yeah, Wind Waker has been really fun, despite of me just going back over and over again. But yeah, as I said, most of the times in which I have gotten stuck have been because of me not taking anything or like something into consideration, like something specific, or me being a city video. There we go. Wind Waker, my beloved. I enjoyed out of it when you got it first on your Wii U. I have heard that the Wii U version is like really good. Like there's a lot of quality of life improvements. Jesus Christ, my English is dying. Oh, there I go. Just about right, you're just gonna get grabbed again. Isn't there like an extra chest that you can get by killing all of the wall masters? Like I have already grabbed the small key. They crank up the bloom, but I'm a fan of it. I mean, it makes it look more majestic, I guess. I checked it and it didn't look too bad. Like I am assuming that there is an extra chest by that you get by only killing all of the wall masters. Is there not? Like I see the chest over here, but it is not visible. So I imagine that you only need to kill them all. Let me pull up a tracker, sure. Doesn't really hurt to try. Like I can do this loop. I can. There we go. You guys are gonna have to put with the wall masters being all loud and stuff. I can always use this instead. Actually, there are floor masters. Well, I mean, I guess that may be true. But, there's really no up and down in space. And since we live in a space, we live in the times. So get with the times, old man. So I may not be able to hit them when they are taking the things. I may be able to actually make them grab that thing. There you go. Actually, I feel like that's a way safer way to do things. Apparently killing all of them gets you a treasure chart 20, number 20. I haven't really figured out what to do with those charts. I imagine that they just let you know that there's treasure in the water and that's just it. I haven't been really collecting those treasures like willingly or consciously. I only know that they are there and maybe I get them sometimes, but not a lot of them. I got 100, so yeah. Get those bombs, girl. There you go. Can I not grab it again? Firmly grasp it. How did that not hit him? There you go. Did I much just show you where the treasures are at? Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Well, I mean, I guess that's the best way to go on about it. That either way, I would expect them to do that. Don't throw the bomb at me. No, shouting at me no good, man. Says the guy. Honestly, you can just cook a bomb and run. But the thing is, it would be a matter of knowing if they're gonna catch it or not. Well, I mean, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay, grab that bomb, girl. Crank that vibe, girl. Bomb getting cooked. Not me, though. Maybe I can present it as an offering, maybe? Feel like that would be way better. I may need to cook it more. I'm so tempted to sing the cake song, to sing the cake song from Lazy Town. There we go. How did I forget the name of that? You know, that show. It's a pity I don't remember. Make a cake. If the way is easy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. I don't remember the lyrics. Do I have Ice Arrows? Yes, I have them. I may not have enough mana to kill them all. But I'm already done with them. But yeah, I imagine that you can freeze them as well. But in the end, we did it, eh? In the hardest way possible, but we did it, eh? Ain't that amazing, eh? Hit the like button and subscribe if you think that was the case. Yeah, there she be. We got the thing. You got a treasure chart. Once you are out to the sea, out to sea, out to sea. Eh? Open your sea chart and check this map. I wonder if I can get like 9,999 rupees. That would be lovely. I imagine that's only a thing that I can do with some of the fairy goddesses or whatever. Pretty sure you can with the biggest wallet. I imagine that's also one of the things that you can do in the you know, with the fairies, the pretty fairies. Haha, I'm gonna cook this guy. And then I stun lock him again. I love the fact that they do take a little bit of time to permanently die. I feel like that's a little bit, you know, more credible than me being all like, oh, you gotta do the thing and then do the thing. Also, I have a little baby right here on my lap. I have Melody, and she's really pretty. If you guys want to know who Melody is, I believe I did add an emote of her as a bit emote. Bits emote. Biggest wallet is actually 5,000. Well, that's not too bad. I thought that it was gonna be like more than that, but you know, beggars can be choosers. And I'm sure I'm not begging, but also not choosing. Can I? You go there. I remember Twilight Princess being that much, at least in HD. I mean, one would expect that to be the case, you know, because, you know, it's like, oh, you can get like 4 digits, you know, infinite money. Oh, well, there I go. Haha, he went away. Let me get him hammered enough. Never mind. Ow. Take that, society. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. We're all gonna die. Ah. Oh, there he goes. Poor little thing. Come here. Come here. Well, I imagine that I need to go. I need to be parallel to the thing. Aha, you have become tangible now. I imagine that many schoolgirls are gonna be hearing the word tangible and they're gonna be like, wait, did you just say Tanjiro? From my favorite anime, School of the Dead. I don't know. Where's Tanjiro from? I know that there's an anime character called Tanjiro, but I don't know where he is from. I have not been keeping up with the newest anime. You can only get the colossal wallet in Twilight Princess HD with the Wolf Link amiibo. Demon Slayer thing. Interesting. I imagine that in order to get this thing, I need medley. How is her name pronounced? Medley or Medley? I have been calling her Medley, but I don't know if it is Medley or Medley. Medley or Medley. What is the standard procedure here? The standard procedure. You come here. Medley. Oh, way different than what I've been pronouncing her name, actually. But you know, tomato, tomato. I know that people say tomato, tomato, but I imagine that people are more likely to make fun of somebody who says tomato, you know. Pronounce medley, medley. So it is not medley, it is medley. Okay, that's what I was saying. Oh. Wow. Guess we gotta do that again. I do make fun a little bit of how she just goes back to the beginning of the room, but technically speaking, if you get lost, I guess that would be like the thing to do. Like in this case, it would be way more convenient if she stood where we last saw her. But I was actually like, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I was actually talking on how my mom used to tell me back when we were living in Mexico City, like if I ever got like lost in the subway, I should either stay where the trains are, not in like in the middle where the trains go, but like, you know, when you're about to go inside the train, or at the entrance, and that way she can find me, you know, and I can find her. And I believe that that's very sound advice, you know. I don't know, at least to me it is. Okay, you stay there. I don't know, I'm not so sure how to explain this. I think the light that reflects off my instrument can be redirected. Yeah, I already, thank you. Ow. I'm sorry. I hope you're not offended by my suggestion. I just want to be helpful. Thank you. That is a lesson on patience. That is a lesson on patience. I'm often not too rushed on getting that. I got humbled. I got straight up humbled right there, you know. I accept that I acted rushed. Let's see. It is lovely that they did account for us being like, yeah, I already figured that out, but you know, she was like, I'm just trying to be helpful, you know. I'm blinding her by me pointing the light at her. Okay, you stay there and you point that thing over there. There we go. We need to be humble, everybody. We need to first hear people. There we go. There seems to be something over here. Why is there some light coming out over here? I'm not so sure, but I'm still gonna try to get that thing. Let me try and redirect that light in this direction. I don't know why she does it. There. What's another quirk that you guys don't really like about this game? I don't really have that many, but you know, could I probably could if I just put it straight over here. Let's see if I can. Oh, I may not be able to see it. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that, you know, this thing was like, oh, I gotta redirect the light here. No, that's her shield. I'm sorry. I know folks really don't like the Triforce charts in OG Wind Waker. The Triforce charts. Oh, do we gotta like eventually just search for the Triforce? I thought that was a thing that, oh, you beat this boss and then you get your piece of the Triforce. Also, we do gotta like what look for them. I didn't know that. You shall see in time, brother. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully so. I saw smoke in the kitchen. No, that was like vapor. Look at them bats. I know that you can steal things from your enemies. And I feel like that's really cool. So this takes me over here. I may see what we can find over here. Ow. What can we get? We got a red rupee. That's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. I cannot really get them per se. Ow. My head. Ow, my head. My livelihood. Because I think to live, I think. Let me see if I can talk. What is that? Oh, that's a cat. Come on. Can you guys give me a... Oh, rupees. You actually should get joy pendants. I have how many? I have another back, no spoils back maybe. I have 17 of them. I did leave one behind. Maybe I can get it somehow. I don't know. It would be lovely to get the one that I missed. So I guess that's what I'm gonna be doing now. She should be right over here, yeah. I love how she says, wait. It reminds me of Cardcaptor Sakura when she says, wait. I was speaking on how I was talking about how since I got to watch the Latin American dub of Cardcaptor Sakura, I missed on how she says ue. I know that she says ue on the Japanese version of Cardcaptor Sakura, but she doesn't say so in the Latin American version of Cardcaptor Sakura. She doesn't say her iconic ue. If I angle myself correct, I shall be able to actually like do the thing. Poor little thing, eh? Poor Medley. I don't think Medley can grab things for me, right? No, bad angle. I don't think I'm actually able to grab it, even if I do the thing right. No, it is not possible. Maybe I can with the leaf. I sincerely doubt it, but I can try. Let me position myself correctly. Can Medley grab stuff? I hope that she can. Let me get that joint pen. Because otherwise, if you keep pumping it, you might be able to. If I keep pumping up the jam, Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let's see. Return the slab or suffer my curse, said Birdman or whatever. Let's see. How do I pump the thing again? I don't remember how to do things, I'm sorry. Let's see. I forget what button it is in the air. Probably the same one that I push to do the thing, maybe? No. Let me see. It should be one of these. No, it's gotta be. No, I don't know. I know that you sometimes just gotta catch the wave, dude, or just catch the air thing. Yeah, no, not at all. And obviously Medley cannot like lift me. I'm sure I'm gonna be finding some more, so I'm fine with that. Are there supposed to be like 20 like in, but like, you know, only 20 throughout the game? Or can I find some of those later on? There's a lot. Yeah, if I only need 20, then I'm fine with leaving that one there. I'm not trying to 100% this game, so I'm totally fine with leaving stuff behind. Not Medley though, we need Medley here. But I'm not leaving her behind, I'm not trying to not leave her behind, not because we need her, because that would be really, really rude. You know. My air. I need to remember that I need to breathe in and breathe out. As the prodigy used to say, breathe with me. Exhale, exhale, exhale. This looks dangerous, so let's just go here. Let's see what's up. Let's see. Ow. Okay, let's crank that vibe, girl. Whatever that means. Question. When you guys do this thing, when you try to conduct, the lit side is the direction you want to go. But when it comes to left and right, when I point right, the lit up thingy, like the yellow part, goes left. But if I go down, it goes down, and if I go up, it goes up. Like, why does it change? Is it only to reflect, you know, since we are seeing a mirror image of a link conducting? I imagine that may be the case, right? I don't know, that's just my guess. I have a cappuccino right here with me. Melody is really alert. Melody is my little baby, my chihuahua, my hairy chihuahua. I'm just gonna show them to you guys. I've been thinking about adding a camera on my streams, but you know. So these are my little babies. I have a photo of them. So here we go. We have Canelo, the little baby boy. Melody, the hairy princess. We have Tuga, or Nino, the tortoise. We have the little turtle. We have Rocky, and we have Paloma, the new little baby. They are so cute. I love them so much. And Melody is right here on my lap right now. She's very alert, and I don't know why. She's very attentive, very, you know, attentive, I guess. Can I, by a miracle of life, break this? No. Well, I guess I tried. Maybe I can bump it? Devo once said whip it, but I say bump. Where does this take me? I imagine that this must take me to the beginning of the level, right? Or where does this take me? Oh, I see. I don't really know if there's a particular reason for me to go back to the beginning, so I'm definitely not gonna. But I'm glad that we do have that option. As far as I am concerned, there's nothing that I missed on these floors. It is just really fun to just explore all of the dungeons. I know that I may have missed some cool stuff in the previous levels, but nothing too terribly, bad. So, for those of you who have played Wind Waker, which is like only one person in the chat, wait, hold on, don't. Can I not? Oh wait, here I am, Lamau. For those of you who have played this game, how much of the game do I have left? I won. Not because I wanna like just finish this and that's just it, but I can climb this. Damn son, where'd you find this? So I can either go down or I can go over here. I imagine that there's no real rhyme or reason for me to just... Well, there I go. Ah. I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, magic, I need that. Give me those drops. Give me those drops. Give me that money. Give me those drops. I wonder why is it harder for me to break the pots by just rolling on. I don't really think there's any much reason for me to go here. It's definitely gonna be an adventure and a half to just go, up here. It's gonna be a trek and a half. And I said trek, not Shrek. But I wouldn't mind saying it. This has been a Shrek and a half. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Shrek did go on a trek in the first movie. In the second one, not so much because it was just a vacation, I guess, in the land of far, far away. Also, did they end up canceling the new Shrek movie? I haven't heard anything about it, ever since they released that trailer. Well, there just seems to be something over here. Ow. Exploding knees. So what of this place? There seems to be a high chance that I may need the extra. I don't know how to flutter. But I will figure that out someday. I'll be happy someday. I remember that song. Me when I win my waker. Me when I waker my win. I need medley actually. Oh man. Any way for me to... Well, I don't think I can really control her movements from this far away. So I unfortunately gotta go back to where she is. I hope that the game will not punish me for going all the way flying to where she is. Although at this point I'm not so sure if it is faster for me to go back with one of the floor masters. So correct me if I'm wrong, but this game does take place in the adult Link timeline, right? The adult timeline. Which game comes after this one? Is it not Spirit Tracks? Or something about that? Spirit Tracks. I have also heard a theory that says that Four Swords like converges the timelines in some way, but I really don't know much about that. Did she land on top of here? Yes, she did. I'm gonna have to do this if I don't want to go back to the very beginning of the room. As it often happens. As it often happens. I don't need to do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, you do you, girl. You crank that vibe or whatever. I don't know what that actually means, but you know. When I say crank that vibe, girl, I'm making a reference of that video of the guy that goes to, they're gonna show you how this dog, he minds so good. Like, you know, they're at the beach and he's trying to be like, oh yeah, my dog knows some tricks and so on and so forth. I'm gonna show you how good the dog is at minding me. Ooh, melody. I imagine that she needs to stay there for X or Y reason. First of all, I'm gonna get the thing. Can I not? There we go. Maybe it should have been on the other side. I don't know. I'm just glad that I got the coffin. I was gonna say I'm glad that I got the chest for something that I cannot really get again. Let me get this thing. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezing or something of the sorts. I imagine that many kids must have been a little bit, you know, not concerned, but, you know, confused that there was a way to actually, like, break those statues. But once you actually know what you need to do, I imagine that it is not as hard. As with anything, you know? As with anything and everything, you know? I haven't really been paying too much attention to the song of this this dungeon, but it reminds me a little bit of GoldenEye for some reason. I don't really know why. There we go. Okay, now that we got that going, girl. Could I, by a miracle of life, do something? Hi there, Heavenly, welcome in. How is you doing? Is you doing good? I hope that you is indeed doing good. Welcome in. Everybody's showing up. Wow. You're doing good as well. Oh yeah. Is me doing good as well? Oh yeah. I hope that you is indeed doing good as well. Wait, now that I get this thing, I'm doing pretty well as well. I'm having a blast with Wind Waker. Wind Waker, Snake Eater. Dun, 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 dun. Did I already fumble this puzzle? I wonder. Nah, I'm sure that they wouldn't be so cheeky as to be like, yeah, if they fumble the puzzle, they gotta respawn everything again. Ha ha ha. I'm sure they wouldn't do that. Right? Right. I imagine that the second that I move Medley, she's not gonna, you know, we're not gonna have any light left. I'm gonna try my theory and see if I can at least move her. Because if I need to redirect that light, you know, I need more than one thing. Well, that wasn't the right thing to do. Bada bing, bada boom. We did the thing. Yeah, you stay here. You stay here. You stay there. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? Are you guys ready to see peak? Are you guys ready to see a pro gamer move called physics? Got him. If I can only do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hi. He really went and say ha. One of these is gonna be the right thing. Well, I mean, all of them are really, but you know. If I can break them all open, I'm definitely gonna be doing this. We are having really good progress. So, funny thing, I was supposed to actually like not stream as long because my ESP was gonna send some technicians to install fiber optic cable, but they have not done so, and I'm starting to become worried. You know? Oh, nice. Because they were supposed to be here like at max like a half an hour ago. So I'm kind of worried that maybe I gotta reschedule again, because it has been the third time that we have rescheduled. So, you know, the ISPs always run on their own schedule, and that definitely sucks. So there is indeed another thing. Let's see. I should be able to get this chest now that I can get it there. But yeah, it is indeed the third time that we had rescheduled the thing. And that sucks. There's a probability that they would let me, you know, reschedule for the next coming hours, but I don't know. One of my theories is that... Oh, another joint pendant, that's lovely. One of my theories is that since technically speaking, the new internet plan has not yet been taken in effect. I don't know if that makes sense. That is a sentence in English. They be like, well, I mean, he's not paying right now for the plan that actually requires fiber optic. So until he pays for that, we're not gonna, you know, install that, you know. Be there between 9 AM and 6 PM, doesn't show up. Yep. Maybe. It is one of my ideas, but maybe they're waiting for that. I wonder. I do need medley over here though. Oh wait, hold on, there's something over here. But yeah, it sucks. It definitely sucks. Oh, well, what's this? Oh, it's another door. I don't wanna mess with the thing that I have now, with the combo. Should I be parallel to the thing? No, I strictly need medley. I need a medley in my life. And that medley is... Wait, wasn't there like an airline thing called medley or something, or medley or whatever? I remember hearing something of the sorts, but I don't remember. No, that's MedLife or Mid something. I don't know. MedLife? Midlife? I don't know. I know about Bud Light, but that's another completely different thing. But I've been to bam boom. I've been betting a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Amazing. Okay, I know that I can reflect light. somehow. Yeah, get those babs going. Crank that bad, girl. Could it be possible for me to maybe and just maybe? I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Clutch. We're definitely clutching it because brake, clutch, dun dun dun, brake, clutch, dun dun dun. That's how you drive a manual car. But thank you so much for the follow. Brake, clutch, dun dun dun. Brake, clutch, dun dun dun. We're drifting, boys. Dun, 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 dun. I still to this day don't know how to drift. In what is it called? In Gran Turismo. For those of you who were here for the end of the year stream, yeah, you guys got to see how bad it was at Gran Turismo. Or at any driving game, essentially. No, don't move, don't move, do not move. Do not redeem it. We're eventually getting it, I swear. Oh, gotta do that again. Can't wait for Forza Horizon 6 in Japan. Is it actually gonna be in Japan? If it is, then that's actually like pretty good. If I remember correctly, the latest Forza was set in Mexico, right? There was like a lot of Mexican representation in the latest Forza. Yeah, 5 was. And how did you like it? Did you like the visage of Mexico? Maybe I can. Hold on, maybe. Oh, Melody. Oh, the little baby. Okay, so Melody. Oh, poor little Melody. So Melody, one of my little puppies, wanted to come here and hang out on my lap, and she fumbled the jump, and she was like, "No, I'm getting out of here." Oh, poor little Melody. And she was like, "No, I didn't mean to do that." Like, pretend that didn't happen. Pretty good. They could have done more. Yeah. I mean, if they didn't add a section in which you're stuck in traffic in Mexico City for like 3 hours straight, yeah, that is not genuine, I guess. But you know, it feel like that. We're doing it well, everybody. But it is nice that they did decide to, for the game to take place in Mexico. I love that. I love it. I love it. I know that there was a mod that added a Mexican bus, like one of the, we call them pesetas, like, fish tanks, because it looks like people being in a fish tank. Too much sand. Well, I mean, yeah, I imagine that they didn't wanna, they didn't want to make it so that the map took place in like an actual city. So maybe they were like, nah, fam, we're just gonna get that thing going, and that's just gonna be it. Also, where am I pointing this at? Oh yeah, there was a thief here, right? I cannot really move this. I know that there's a thing all the way over here. Hold on. If I can get to know your name. Oh, where did we go? They still have to make the game run on Xbox One. Really? I mean, I guess developers are still doing games for the Xbox One and the PS4, actually, yeah. As far as I know, the latest Resident Evil remake was... well, not even that. I do believe that Resident Evil 9 was also announced for the PS4, right? I'm not too sure about that, but I believe it was. Hopefully this one they can make more. Hopefully, so yeah. We need those next gen things going on in our lives. I need Medley. Okay, Medley, come here. I keep calling her Med. Well, actually, yeah, her name is Medley, isn't her? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let me fly. Let me fly like an eagle into the sea. Melody doesn't want to come outside because she knows that it is really cold for her. Let me get light into the future. There we go. Let me put that back. Let me crank that vibe, girl. Let me crank that vibe. If I... Oh yeah. There we go. Are you guys looking forward to the new Resident Evil? I'm definitely gonna be buying it. I don't know if... Well, I mean, I technically could pre-order it. I don't know. I'm also supposed to have a raise on, you know, on my salary. So I may be able to actually, like, you know, buy it like fully. You never played the Resident Evil games. Well, now you know. Now you know what you gotta play in this new year. They are fun. I wholeheartedly recommend you trying them. If horror games are your thing, if not, then I do understand. You know, not everybody can appreciate PK. Oh, I think Medley. Let's see. If this bomb explodes right when I'm about to enter the mind of somebody else. I'm invincible, it seems like. Never really tried them, and I'll try one at some point. Definitely. Depending on which one you start with, that's how your whole experience is gonna be, but I guess you cannot really go wrong with any of them. Resident Evil 4 seems to be the most popular one. But, you know, a lot of people start with the first one. Either the OG PlayStation 1 or the remake. I don't know. There's many options to choose, so, you know, you cannot really go wrong with them. So let's see. That opened that, but how when? If I go here, will I be able to get everything and anything? I don't know. Let's see what's over here. So where am I? I am in a place called the ends of the earth. I will chase you down to the ends of the earth, said the guy. I know that comes from a Spider-Man cartoon. Isn't it? Or is it X-Men? I really don't know. But why was that guy chasing that other guy? You know, the shocker guy. Why did he want to, you know, chase him to the ends of the earth? Chase you to the ends of the earth. I got a ton of stuff just to try that. Can I not get the thing? No. I got a cool weapon though. What other games are you guys looking forward to the next to be next released? I wonder. For me, yeah, Resident Evil 9 is one of them. But what other games are gonna be released in this year? Forza Horizon 6, GTA 6. Pragmata seems to be a really popular choice these days. I have the demo. I don't know if the demo was like a limited time demo. I hope not, because I do have them downloaded. I may even play them at some point. Wings Club, got it. Well, I have heard that the Wings Club by itself is a really good cartoon. So I do wonder if and only if, you know, it's gonna be just as fun as the show was. Hopefully it is. The game is probably mid, but okay, I'm gonna try it anyways. Hopefully so, yeah. We roll. We do be rolling like a... There we go. What is this gonna give me? It is kind of like that game that people tried. The Hello Kitty Island of something something, I don't remember, but people say that it is actually like pretty good. I don't know. I mean, not because it is Hello Kitty it means like, oh, it's for little girls and everything, you know. It may be decent, maybe good, I don't know. Got a treasure chart, everybody? You plan on trying it? Let me know how that goes. I can share my playlist. Sure, definitely. I supposedly have a list of, you know, a profile thingy that tells you that, you know, the games that I want to play, the things that I want to do. But I never updated it because, you know, it is too much of a bother. Instead, I decided to add a blurb, so you guys can play cool sounds if you guys want to. I don't know why you would like to, but sure, you can play cool sounds. I don't think it appears as an overlay thing, but you can check the About Me section and then play some stuff. Get all this money that I cannot collect. Finished Assassin's Creed, Brotherhood, Horizon, Forbidden West, Generation. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Spoken, Pragmata, filed by Dan, nice. Cyberpunk 2077 seems like a cool game. Black Flag, Astrobot. I would love to play Astrobot, but I don't really have what's it called? I don't have a PS5. The Crew 2. A lot of Assassin's Creed and more close. Phoenix Rising, Mafia. Mafia seems like a cool game. Street Rising, or Racing rather. And every Tomb Raider, that is actually a very lovely choice of games. I would also love to get into Tomb Raider. Cozy and Racing Tags are to be determined games. To be disclosed, sure. Replaying all Assassin's Creed goes up to Syndicate. Sounds cool. I have never played an Assassin's Creed game, but I imagine that it is essentially a really cool and fun game. Or like a series, I didn't know that I could do that. Ow. Give me that money. There we go. Crank that vibe, girl. There we go. It's your favorite. They added 60 FPS a while back. Oh, that's nice. So they... Oh, so that's the optimized for Series X or Series S kind of deal. When it comes to like 360 games that had retrocompatibility, right? Well, that's really cool. You know what game I would love to play again? And actually, you can definitely play it again because it has become it has been fully reverse engineered. Like the source code of that game got reverse engineered or decompiled rather. Marble Blast from the 360. I know that that game was an Xbox Live Arcade game, and it has been decompiled, and you can actually play it multiplayer on PC. Marble Blast was a real blast. This is Ubisoft randomly updating games sometimes. Yeah, oh sweet. Yeah, definitely. Give it a try sometimes. It is a really nice and cool game. Marble Blast for the Xbox Live. I don't have my 360 anymore. Well, I have a Wii, but we got it. We sent it for repair, or actually we carried it to an independent repair specialist. We left it there, and then we forgot about it. We were like, oh yeah, my Xbox is like over there, and we were like, oh yeah, let's see how that's up. And the guy wasn't there anymore. So it's like, oops. Yeah. I wonder if it would be faster for me to get dragged back in here. Yeah, I believe it is way faster for me to get grabbed by the wall masters. You do your... And I also left my copy of Dead or Alive 4 in that Xbox. So I lost my Xbox, and I lost my copy of Dead or Alive 4 as well. Dead or Alive 4 is a really cool game. It has a really neat story, as far as I remember. And the ending is like big cinema. I wasn't expecting I was not expecting the song that plays in the ending of Dead or Alive 4 to play. So that's what makes it big cinema. Do the thing. Let me push. I'm starting to believe that it was way faster to just climb that vine thing. But you know, variety is the spice of life. Let's see. I was gonna say something else, but I completely forgot what I was about to say. When it comes to games that I do want to play this year, both old and new, as I said, I would love to play all of the Tomb Raiders as well, at least the classic ones. I know that the classics are really good, and I know that the remasters are also really good. But I want to play the OG ones just because of retro achievements. You know, I'm all about those retro achievements. I'm all about that retro achievement life. And I know that the retro achievements are gonna be added for Wii games, you know, this March, on March 19th. Look at those guys! Don't mind me, don't mind me. Wow. Look at that guy. But yeah, Wii games are gonna be having retro achievements on March 19th. And when that happens, I'm more than probably gonna be playing No More Heroes, because I know that No More Heroes is in the list of games that you can actually like play. You wanna play Final Fantasy X and X2, but it's on the PS2. Yeah, right now. Have a bomb. That doesn't really work. Also, why does this sound like why does this song sound like Rah rah Rasputin? I don't want to do that. It definitely sounds like tin 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 tin. I gotta actually hit you here. I don't really know if this is what I gotta do. It also has a Danny Elfman-esque, you know, sound to it. I wonder if I gotta, like, you know, tin 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 tin, like making Christmas, making Christmas. I didn't know that I could do that. Making Christmas, la la la. Oh, these little poor guys. What am I doing to them? I only killed one of them, but sure enough. I'm pretty sure that by now... Oh, what is it gonna do? What's it gonna do now? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Yeah, I'm sure that by now Silva Gunner must have... So long, Gabe Bowser. I'm gonna be throwing stuff around just to see if I can get as much guys as possible. There we go. I feel like I killed many of them, but not as many as I may want to. Oh, maybe I can actually get them with the boomerang. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm not here. Let me prepare my boomerang. The boomerang, the boomerang. The boomerang? Did you pick it up? Get it? Because the boomerang. At least he like laughed at it. The boomerang. Got him. Not much that he can do when doing this. Let me try and see if my theory is right. No, I don't think the boomerang does much. Got him. Well, now we know. For future reference, don't use the boomerang. I love the sound of the little chandelier that he has, and it sounds like a cowbell, and it reminds me of cows. And we all love cows. Cow. Done. Bombs away! Bombs away! Bombs away! Ow! I don't think I'm doing too much with the bombs, but at least I killed like 3 guys. They have staples at Staples. Me going to 5 guys. Me going to Dickies. Me going to the desk store. There we go. I love it that this technically has the same logic as the Bowser, you know, the Bowser fight. I'm getting pulled in. Ow. Oh, he's actually like, oh, I didn't know he could do that. He's pulling the plug on the thingies. Why is my light disappearing? What did I even do? What did I ever do to that? Ow, ow, ow. Don't you dare. Ow. That is interesting. You know, I know that I technically did watch the Scary Godmother in Halloween, but I want to watch it again. This has been the first time in which I have actually like watched the Fairy Godmother in English, and I kind of wanna watch it again. Scary Godmother is really cool. I was gonna say, shouldn't the guy just be way smaller now that there's only 2 of those guys? I don't know how spectral logic works, but I'm sure that that's not how it works. Ow. Where's my light source? To get it. I'm getting blown away. I'm getting blown away. Oh wait, that's another song, guys. We're almost done with this, everybody. We're almost out of this this contract we call life. Don't you dare do the thing. There we go. We have conquered, everybody. Or is that guy gonna be like, oh, I just wanted to make friends? Or is this gonna be a second phase? Wow! Tin, 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 tin. We did it, everybody! Oh yeah! Get that hype going in the chat! Yippee! Hey. Oh, Link is actually going yippee, 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 we did it, man. Wow, the middle part of the Triforce. The last shot that we need, man. We did it, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype in the chat. Ooh. Yippee, wahoo, wow, wow, man. What is gonna be waiting for us right here? Is Medley gonna come here? Hopefully. Is she gonna get trapped in here because she has like a duty to fulfill? I hope that she doesn't get to stay in one place. I know that that's something that also happens in... Oh. I know that that's something that also happens in Drakengard. Repeated animation, eh? And now reset the animation. They're playing together. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, could it be that the... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, could it be that the technician is now here? No, I don't think so. My dogs are barking. Could it be that the ISP is actually coming here? It could definitely be. Hold on, let me check. BRB. No, actually not. It was not the ISP. It was somebody that's on the front of my house, and I believe it's the lady that's gonna do my mom's hair. So that's not too much of an issue. The prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes a true Master Sword once again. Strongly, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening, I was gonna say the awkwardness. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. The Wind Temple? Now, Scrungly, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must heal. Hopefully she's not gonna stay here forever, because otherwise it's gonna be Scrungly. And what is it? About Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. I mean, I will try my best. I cannot really stay, stay by him all the time, but I can definitely try at least, to get him going. You know how it often be. So let's see. So now we have finally done the thing that we needed to do. So that's a plus. We did it, everybody. We came, we conquered, and I don't really know what the thing is. We definitely did something. As far as I am aware, the thingy, yeah, we gaming, everybody. As far as I am aware, the next thing that we need to do is go where the big tree is actually. So that is pretty good. So it seems that I'm not gonna get my ESP to come here and do the thing. So that definitely sucks. I feel like it would be best to reschedule everything and anything as soon as possible. So let me see if I can do that. Once I do that, I'm probably gonna come back. But let me see how long I have been streaming. I've been streaming for 3 hours and such. That's actually not too bad. I feel like actually it's almost been 4 hours. So that's not too bad of a place to leave it. But I'm gonna go where the next Sage is, and probably we're gonna be ending stream there. So there we go. And the guy goes, "You must guard a new Sage to the remaining temple. If the Master Sword is to regain all of its power. If we are ever to cease poor Fathers with Red, we must seek out the new Sage." And that's where we're gonna be going. So, for those of you who have played this game, do you guys remember where the big tree is? I have a suspicion that it may be over here, but I don't really know. Dragon Roost Island. Windfall Island. Isn't it Dragon Roost Island? I sincerely do not remember. Forest Haven. No, wait, it should be that one, right? The Forest Haven. Call Sully and ask. I don't think she's awake right now. I don't know. I know that the next two weeks are gonna be full of, like, a lot of things to do. So she needs a lot of rest for the next coming weeks. Forest Haven, but if I could, I definitely would. And be like, "Hey, Starla, just take the control and beat this for me." Let's see. Where do I gotta go now? No, I gotta go. I do remember the years in which games would often come with phantoms or ghosts or like New Super Mario Brothers Wii. Like, I don't know if you remember that you could ask Luigi to show you how you need to complete a level. I know that some games still do that, but I cannot really think of an example. The only one that I remember is just New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Do you guys have any other examples of phantoms that show you how to do things? As far as I am aware, I have heard that Microsoft wants to add an AI thing to Copilot that actually does that. It shows you like an AI generated version of the game of steps that you gotta do, like in real time, like a Phantom Man. But I'm honestly not aware of how they would manage to do that. I know that they managed to make Doom run in a generated way, like AI generated Doom. Yeah, just get good at that point. Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. I don't think this is the place in which I gotta go. Tower of the Gods, no. Fire Mountain, Dragonwood Island. Maybe I do gotta go to the Dragonwood Island or the Windfall Island. Which one do I gotta go to? I don't really know. I don't think I... Well, I mean, I imagine that there should be like an extra piece of dialogue if I do talk to Prince Kamali. But I don't want to. He's gonna be living with uncertainty for the rest of his life. So let's see. What is the song for the thingy? A lot of the gals or the gales, I don't know. Down, left, right, up. Right. Down, left, right, up. Don't need to kill a river and double electricity bills just for that, definitely. Man, it sucks that AI is doing that. It seems like the price for artificial intelligence is gonna be, you know, natural resources, and that sucks. But I'm just glad that more people are getting aware of it, you know, of the dangers of AI. Is this the place that I gotta go to? I don't think it is. Hold on. I believe it may be the island next to it. I don't know. Where is the place in which the big Deku tree is? I really don't know. But if you guys know, let me know. It may be this one. So let me give that a try. It's definitely not this place, though. But I also may be able to now uncover this thing. Although I definitely don't need to. Let me see if I can find a merchant, because I do wanna buy something. Like, I have all these rupees that I cannot really use. I wonder, however, hold on. Do I have charts? Yes, I need my charts. Where is the merchant chart? Beatly chart, let me get. Isn't this guy supposed to have closed shop already? Eh? Well, maybe that's just a tactic that he uses. Let's go buy the thing, and then we can hopefully, you know, cruise. Speaking about cruise, did you guys know that Lara Croft was supposed to be named Laura Cruz? Like, she was supposed to be like of Latin American or Brazilian descendancy, but she was you know, changed to be British, and now her name is Lara Croft. I feel like it would have been definitely way of well, maybe not so much different, but you know, the timeline must have been a little bit different if Lara Croft ended up being Laura Cruz instead, or I don't know. Which name do you guys prefer, Lara Croft or Laura Cruz? Laura Cruz. It does ring, you know, it does roll off the tongue, yeah? Not Lara Croft, Laura Cruz. It should be in this direction. I'm okay with Croft. Yeah, I'm okay with Croft too. Laura Cruz seems okay. The thing is, I'm not so sure how copyright works for like unused ideas. I know that. Do I have the thing? Hold on, let me talk to this guy. I want to get this this thing. I don't know how copyright works for like unused ideas, because imagine if you like find the unused designs of like a Final Fantasy game. Are you legally allowed to use unused designs and unused concepts? Hey, Small Fry, yeah, I've heard the information. Yeah, thank you. Like, sure that that is not like legally allowed, right? Like using unused designs or whatever. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can say. Because imagine if somebody actually like decided to make a game based on, or like made entirely with unused material for like popular games. I wanna burp, but I also don't wanna. Also, what's this? Have I not been here yet? I feel like I have. What's the deal with this island? The same thing that Starla does is the same thing that I'm gonna be doing. I'm saying I'm gonna leave it here, but then I'm not definitely gonna leave it here. No, not this. Take that, society. And there we go. Easy as pie. I don't have any more new levels. And I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here. Right? What's this place? Oh, it's the thingy. I mean, I have some rupees to spare, sure. Yeah, go straight up. You have the 50 rupees, yeah, sure. Oh no. Oh ho ho, and the thing, and the thing, and the knowledge, and the haha, and the hee hee, and the ho ho. There we go. Wait, what is it that I gotta do, eh? Sure, why not? Let's see, eh? Ooh, just a little bit up. I'm just surprised that the guy just doesn't go splish. I believe this is also a mini game in Mario Party, isn't it? Ooh, just a little bit up. Oh, actually no, eh? There we go. Ooh, it's way further up than what I thought. I should still be able to get it. It feels like this is gonna be way further up. I had splashed like sploosh. Oh man, I'm not gonna make it. Eh? I was really close though. Wow, eh? It auto explodes. Oh, too bad. It's 50 rupees per game. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, now we know. Let's see. The first shot is always like a warning shot, like a reconnaissance shot. Too far away. A little bit too far away. Sploosh. I should probably get the ones that are on the same plane. Like that one. Sploosh. And this one should be a little bit down. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Probably this should be good. There we go. And that one maybe a little bit more down. Hopefully, yeah. Ooh, just a little bit splish, yeah. Got the splish. And there we go. We did it, eh? That wasn't too bad. Wow, nice shooting. But we won't hand over our precious treasure so easily, yeah. Miss, hey, miss. Oh, don't tell me. Go on, sir. You're at least an honorable member of my family, are you not? So act like it. Don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. There's visits in my home. I cannot really make funny noises, but you know that in my head I'm doing the little like ooh. Eh? Also, he now kind of looks like Marceline from Delicious in Dungeon. Oh, it's actually like supposed to be Tetra Lamau. Eh? You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 thingies on the thingy. I wonder if I get something else if I do. Nice job after all. You can leave via the ladder behind. Can I get anything else? Wanna try? Sure. I don't know if I get anything extra. You manage to sink all 5 treasures, you get a thing, yeah. You get nothing. Sure, let's see. Splish. That may have been already like okay with how it was. I'm getting all the splishes, everybody. I think it was okay as how it was. I don't really got that many chances now, do I? Splish. I don't think there's anything that actually like lets you know exactly how far away you are. Not even the fish, I think. Ooh. I knew that I had to do it a little bit like down. I mean, unless a miracle actually like happens, I'm not getting all of them. And then ooh, maybe. Nope. But that was a violent try, you know. I still find it funny that the last one I just out explodes. Like everything has to explode eventually, you know. That's the way that we can cut costs in this game. Everything has to explode. Maybe a little bit. Oh come on! Does it really need to be a little bit more down? Well, it seems so. I imagine that this should be fine. I imagine that more people prefer this minigame rather than the one with the battleship one. The one in which the guy actually goes splish. Although I do like it when he says splish. It's really funny. Maybe. And the other one should be right at the same distance. Or maybe just a little bit further. We did it, everybody. First try, eh? Wait a second, miss. What do you want? You don't know how to keep quiet. This scurvy and the adorable cute little face of yours, I can't help but give away your treasure. If only the real Tetra was like that, you know? When you open this jar, the place for the treasure and the thingy and the thingy and the thing. Well, at least we got the thing, eh? Alright, nice job and all that. You can leave me at the ladder. I don't think that we get anything else besides that, right? If we do, then... well, I'm not getting it. Okay, here we go. Time to get the merchant. And the merchant was all the way over here. I imagine that many people may be like, why does the wind change directions? But you know, that's how it often goes. The wind must change directions. I don't think it's this one, but I can always check. There's Tingle. Incredible chart. I don't exactly remember what that does. The incredible chart. No, I'm not gonna buy anything from here. I know for a fact that if I do try to buy anything from anywhere, I'm not gonna complete the price for the heart. Wait, did I already buy the heart? I actually don't know. I may have already bought the heart container. I first bought the bottle, I believe. I may be gaslighting myself. I may have already like bought everything. I may not have even bought anything. I guess we will find that out in some minutes ahead. I'm still a little bit like confused about where the Deku tree is. I need to go there just so that I can get my things. Also, I'm not gonna get the treasure because I cannot really get any more treasure right now. Where are the things? Where is the guy? That guy should be over here. Have you guys ever been inside a boat? I have never, as far as I am concerned. So this place looks funky. But yeah, as far as I am concerned, I have never been inside a boat. Maybe one of those that you can, like, you know, paddle. When, you know, maybe my mom got me in one when I was a little baby, and you know, she was carrying me in her arms. But I don't know. Look at this guy. Oh, fine. Oh, I actually like bought everything, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. We have remodeled and reopened. Hooray! And right now we're having a special grand reopening sale. Have a look around. Current price. A long time ago, I think. Can barely remember. Yeah, it may have been the same case with me. The price may be high, but I mean, I don't have anything else to buy, so I'm sure. Oh, you didn't have enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did spend some money on. I did spend some money on the mini game. Silly Willy me, silly Willy me. Well, let me get that treasure then. Ah, yes, I love talking. Yeah. I love pressing A as fast as I can, and then I reactivate the dialogue without, you know, wanting to. Oh, I love to do that. Well, I mean, it is a treasure chart. I don't really mind. Well, we did all of that for nothing. Where is the place in which we gotta go? Forsaken Fortress? No, not really. Windfall Island? No. Is it the Gale Isle? Maybe. Let me go there and see if I can go in. Where was the thing? I'm glad that I remember that. It may not even be the place in which we gotta go, but you know, at least we're gonna be close. I'm glad that Link is used to, you know, being in the middle center of a typhoon. I don't think many people can, you know, do that and you know, leave to tell the tale or something like this. Should be this way. How many joy pendants do I have? I have 18, like Android 18. It's one of the androids, huh? Oh, really, Vegeta? You're smarter than me, eh? Kakarot. So tell me, what's 9 plus 10? Eh? And then everybody's like, dit, 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 dit. And Vegeta's like, don't tell me, it's one of the androids, isn't it? Eh? That's an amazing parody. Have you guys ever watched Dragon Ball Abridged? I'm recently going through Helsing. I'm going through hell, yeah. There we go. Now I'm going through Helsing because I have never ever watched Helsing, and once I do, I want to watch the abridged version of Helsing. I have heard good things about it, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. Hell yeah! Is that one of the fairies? Yeah. Dragon Ball Abridged is really cool. Both Dragon Ball Abridged and the OG version of Dragon Ball, you know, both are really amazing. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, as you guys know. Well, I know that I'm Mexican, but you know, it kind of runs in our genes to be Dragon Ball fans. Right? And we are both supposed to be good at football. We're supposed to be good at, you know, fighters. We're supposed to be good at, I don't know, many things. Right? So you know. Yeah, we all love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is like a religion. I know that it seems like a joke that you know cartel activity ceased at, you know, when there was like the end of Dragon Ball Super, but it seemed to be the case. Like, you know, much of the cartel activity did stop that day. So that's how that works. What does work? Like what? It definitely worked like that. Where's this guy looking at? I do see something in the distance. At the distance. That looks suspicious. Or do you refer to that? I don't know. This guy is giving me the creeps. Why did he have to make that sound? Okay, let's see. What do we have here? I may have already gone here, but I'm not sure. Yep, I've already been here. No, actually, no. This is a new ferry. Young waker of the winds, I'm waking my winds so hard right now, eh? Allow me to aid you in your quest. Namu Amida Butsu, eh? Or is it Namu Amida Butsu, I believe it is, eh? Or is it Munancho, eh? There we go. You can now carry more rupees. Oh, yeah. So this is what you were talking about now, eh? Love to see it. Now you can hold up to 5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees a month, eh? The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. Weariness? English. When you grow fatigued from the battles, come here and, you know, have a drink or whatever. Sure, why not? And I got one of them. I hope that they don't cease to exist once I consume them, you know? It may be a little bit sad, eh? But now I have more money at my disposal. Well, technically, no, I got a raise of money. Just like in work. At work, English. At work, I'm supposed to have a raise. Dude, you better move. Eh? That guy was about to die and he didn't even like flinch. Maybe he has the ultra instinct as well. Eh? You know how it is. Eh? But yeah, that place looks a little bit suspicious. So that guy was looking that way. I should be able to actually also get some bait for that thing. Oh, where's my thing? There we go. Should I use my last set of bait for this guy? Maybe I should. Let's commemorate the fact that I did have. I now have more money at my disposal because of that. No, I don't need to use this. I need to use this. I haven't really been using the pairs because I don't really know what they are good for. I know that you can control the seagulls with that, but you know what for? What exactly do I need that? We did it, everybody. We got more money. We got the blessings of the fairies at our disposal. The little shop master on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. Shop master on Windfall Island, huh? He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery. Sure. I don't know. Well, I mean, that sometimes works, but I don't think that should be a good idea. Oh, I mean, if it works, it works, you know. Not that I have to honor it, you know. So Windfall Island, I guess we could go to Windfall Island and then go to where the next stage is, and then we can end stream there. New steps have been added to my to-do list now, but you know, I don't mind. Does this go directly to the place that I don't want to go to? Maybe not. I'm kind of curious on what's on the horizon. Zero Dawn. I have heard good things about that game, Horizon Zero Dawn, but I don't really have seen any kind of gameplay. I only know that you can talk to people in that place, and that's just about it. I really don't know much about the whole gameplay of Horizon Zero Dawn. Apparently, the better Wind Waker mod also allows you to have the swift sail and the very quick sail or whatever, but you know, we cannot really have good things. So what's up with this thing? Is this a place in which we may need the seagulls? Maybe. Let me see what I can do with the seagulls. Let me use one of those Hioi pairs. There's a seagull over here. Also, there's a fish over here as well. I don't know which one I prefer the most. I don't remember when was the last time in which I actually like ate seafood. As far as I am aware, I ate seafood. I ate some shrimp like last year, but I don't remember exactly which variety of shrimp. I know that you can prepare shrimp with you know, in a number of ways. Could the seagulls please just take the bait? Well, I don't know. I don't know if this is working. Let's go to Windfall Island and see what we can find. Oh, the other way. So magic armor. I'm definitely interested in this. I'm interested in this. That's the thingy. Windfall Island. Let's give that a go and see what's up. I know that I'm at this point I'm running in circles, but you know, it do be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. Oh, the sound cut out. Also, I'm glad that I didn't forget to unmute my microphone. Oh, that emote is really cute. I like it. I love it. So where is the guy? The guy with the plan. The man with the plan. Just when I don't need it, eh? But let me see what I can do with this guy instead. Look at the chicken. I know that you can get a hidden chest over here. I really don't need to do anything with the seagull. Unless I can, you know, drop poop on people. Eh? I love it. A Hioi pair wasted on nothing. I mean, I guess if you look at it as an investment of reconnaissance, well, then sure. But how much copium do you need in order to like think that? A lot. And I tell you that because that's what I do. When is the line in which copium becomes hopium? I know that copium and hopium becomes, you know, there's a thin line between them both, but I don't know. I guess hopium is when, you know, before something happens, and copium is when something that you wanted to happen doesn't really happen. Maybe that's the whole difference of copium and hopium. I don't know. That indeed do be the case sometimes. So where's the guy that sells stuff? Huh? I don't think that he is like right here, right? Also, what's this? So that's just a... This truck in particular looks funny. Let me see if I can, by a miracle of life, discover something because of it. Apparently not. So where's the merchant? I haven't seen him. Could it be that the game is like, ah yes, you want to get the thing from him? Well, too bad you're not gonna. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. I know that I'm going against the current of the, you know, the gust of winds and whatever, but you know. It actually felt like it was pushing me back. Now that's a funny feeling. Have you guys ever encountered a gust of wind so strong that it actually like pushes you back? I know that it becomes harder to walk the more you go against the current of air, but have you guys ever found yourself in I don't know, like in the middle of a typhoon or something, and then you know it becomes like, oh, I cannot walk forward. Like it's actually like pushing you back. Have you? I have never actually like found myself in that kind of situation. I wonder how scary that is. More than anything, I think it would be like, oh, like I'm strong enough. I'm sure that I can push forward and something like, you know, something of the sorts. There's always, you know, the clash between the human spirit and the whims of the wind and whatever. Man versus nature, who wins? At this point, I'm going outside of the thing. I'm a heavy guy, so it ain't so bad. I guess so, yeah. When it becomes a little bit too much, then that's when you go like, uh-oh. But you know, if you're a heavy guy, it doesn't really matter. It is not too much of an issue. Where is the merchant? Wait, the merchant head. Do you mean the actual merchant, or do you mean the guy? The guy doing the thing. Yeah, there's supposed to be a merchant here. But by the head of merchants, do you mean? I mean, if I use my sail, of course I'm gonna be moving. But I wonder what they mean by that. I don't want to be moving my. Yeah, I don't want to be moving the air constantly. I have yet not seen the merchant. Do you believe that maybe the game is indeed expecting you to be like, ha, search all you want for him, you're not gonna find him, so. Like, he should still be stone-worthy. Could I use the binoculars in this place? I don't think that's him. That's definitely not him. Oh, that's a fish. At this point, I feel like it is futile. You know, it is a little bit futile to go after them. Maybe he's story locked or something. I don't know. I don't think that's the case, but you know, that is my way of coping. Yeah, maybe he's locked because of a reason. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure that I'm not, it's not a skill issue or something. Maybe I'll find him somewhere or someday. I don't know. But for now, where is the deco tree? I do not remember. Also, that doesn't look like the guy, but it looks like one of those fairy thingies. I don't exactly remember being here, so maybe I'm gonna find another upgrade, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Let's find that out. Now that I can have way more rupees now, I imagine that there's gonna be an equal amount of expensive things that I can buy. So I wonder what's the most expensive thing that you can actually get. Yeah, this is definitely another thing. So I definitely don't think that the merchant is gonna, like this merchant in particular, is gonna sell the magic armor. I never guys, but if you ever guys, then you definitely guys. Or you gaze upon the stars, there we go. Did I ever tell you guys that I once tried doing the second quest on did I go in a circle? I once tried doing the second quest of the original The Legend of Zelda without any upgrades. I have been here before. Yeah. I did try to do that once, and I got stuck because of one of the wizards. The wizard lizards. those guys basically insta-kill you if you don't have any of the upgrades. So, a word of advice: if you ever find yourselves in a situation in which you guys gonna be playing, you know, The Legend of Zelda: The Second Quest, maybe don't try to do an upgradeless run. You definitely can if you want to, but not advisable at all. It's still a fun challenge, I guess. But, you know, I guess fun is subject for everybody. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have not really investigated where the Deku Tree is. Let's see. Could it be that now merchants are locked? Do not appear like at all? It may be the case. But man, I don't know. I'm supposed to play each half an hour, so I don't know if another half an hour already passed. If that's the case, then man, I'm definitely yapping a lot while not doing much. But isn't that what streaming is? Just yapping a lot while not doing much. I do believe that may be the case. Hit that like button if you agree. Also, did you guys know that I uploaded a new video on my channel? It is an actual edited video of my what is it called? My Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero playthrough. So if you guys wanna, you know, give that a go, this is what I need to do to go with the Sage. But if you guys wanna check that out, exclamation mark new video, or new vid actually, new vid. And I hope that you guys enjoy it. I know that it is indeed my video, but I think that it was actually like pretty fun. More than anything, it was fun to actually like, you know, to make. So I hope that it is of your liking. Well, let's check this out. Where is the Deku Tree? The Deku Tree. Wind Waker. Deku Tree. Location. Oh, it is indeed the Forest Haven. Well, now we know where we need to go. I had a hunch that that was the place in which we had to go. Anyways, let's see. Let me drink the water. I should add a set of aliases for that command, because I know that people may try new vid, new video, newest video, the amazing world of the new video, you know, the legend of the new video set, or new video C, new video Shippuden, you know. People may try those commands someday. Let's see, let me cruise like Lara Cruz. Also, there seems to be a merchant right here. Where's he going? No, come back here. I need you in my life. There we go. I don't think he is the one selling the armor, but sure enough, let me try it. He ain't selling anything. But I want to get more bait. There you go. I'm definitely getting close to getting the 30 points of whatever, right? I don't need any more of those. Let me get some balls. There we go. We're ever so closer to getting the thing. Tin 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 tin. And here we go. Okay, let's go get that guy. I know that he is indeed hidden in the waterfall. Mostly because, yeah, there's the music. Ow. Minus $1,000,000, I guess. There we go. Let me use the leaf. I get it. Yeah, dude. Let me use the leaf. That is a song and a half. Maybe if anything. Love that. Wind's Requiem. I know that some people say wind, some people say wind, but I think that, you know, when you wind thing is when you wind the clock and it, English is full of a lot of nuances, and that's actually pretty funny. So here's the guy. Miss Scringley, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you are alive. I'm practicing a new song. You can hear my song? Really, I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little bit more softly when I practice from now on. Don't be shy. Okay, let's see. The song is up, up, down, left, right, left. BA start. Wow, is that a conductor's baton? Baton, a baton. Scrungley, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Scrungley? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. I'm not so sure how you would be able to distinguish that when with just my movements. But here we go, eh? Does it go something like this? Strange. What does it feel like I already know this song? Here we go. Exposition. Exposition. Oh, is that Fido or whatever? Eh? Wow. Oh yeah, let me move my arm. Wow, it's the song that plays at the beginning of the game when you're about to press start at the beginning. Eh? Oh yeah. Look at that song. Look everybody, it's Tim. Wow, clap. Also, it sounds like the waterfall is clapping for them. Wow, that's magical. Right? That's so majestic. Wow, wow, wow. Everybody clap your hands. Actually, the design of what's his name? Fido? No, that's a dog's name. I'm sorry. I don't know what his name is. The guy, the design of him looks like that elf that wants to be a dentist from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the stop-motion movie. He kind of looks like him. Scrungly. This sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I guess somebody got his awakening, eh? I'm the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master soul. And now to ease the regrets of my ancestors. So strongly, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. I didn't watch any Christmas movies this year. Oh man, I didn't watch. Well, I mean, I did watch The Nightmare Before Christmas, but I did watch that on Halloween, and I also watched the Scary Godmother, which is really cool. I recommend it to everybody. Do I? Is he with us? Yeah, he did. Yes, look at this guy. He's trying to clean my windshield. I usually watch Home Alone or Jingle All the Way. I don't think I've ever watched Jingle All the Way. I did mean to do another watch party, but in the end I didn't do it. I don't believe most people were available. Maybe Die Hard. I forgot that Die Hard was a Christmas movie. When I got it. I mean, if you guys would be up for it, we could do a late second Christmas watch party. Maybe we can watch Jingle All the Way, and maybe we can watch something else. I don't know what you guys would prefer. I'll think about it, or I could let you guys know. We could either do it on the usual server, right? Or if you guys want to like check out my server, you know, exclamation mark Discord. If you guys want to check that out. It's been debated whether Die Hard is or not for centuries. Well, I mean, I gotta confess, I have never watched Die Hard. I don't really watch that many movies, but you know, is Die Hard an actual Christmas movie? Yeah, I would be curious to know. I mean, if it does take place during Christmas, then yeah, sure, it could be a Christmas movie. Hold on. My brother in Christ, you gotta watch some. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, Die Hard seems like a cool movie to watch. I know that Die Hard has like a trilogy on the PS1. Isn't Die Hard the movie in which Bruce Willis goes inside a band and he has like a white tank top? I do believe it is. I ain't watched much the past couple of years. I think the game is good. I may give it a play as well because I know that people say that the game is also good. Where's the merchant? There's supposed to be a merchant here, but I don't know. Maybe they're actually like trying to not make me as OP as I would otherwise be. Because, you know, magic armor and everything. And jingle all the way. Oh yeah, the first. I actually watched a short that explained that Die Hard was supposed to be... It was supposed to be starred by Clint Eastwood, right? Because Die Hard is based on the books of an author that sold the rights to a movie studio, and that movie studio had a contract that specified that Clint Eastwood, like Clint Eastwood must play the roles, like the starring role in the books, the movies made by, you know, based on those books. How many of them are? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm considering watching just the first one, but how many of those are? Jesus Christ. Is that the merchant? It may be the merchant. Where's the thing? Like, Jesus Christ, I struggle to watch just one movie. You want to make me watch more than 5? Oh, there's 5. Huh? I can skip the last one. Why? Is it that bad? Or what is it that people didn't like about it? I wonder. Hold on, let me change the direction of the wind. It's mid. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, if it's the last one, then I don't think it wouldn't be too much of a bother to just watch it. How many hours is, you know, are those movies are supposed to, you know, how many hours are those movies supposed to like take, or what's the length rather? I gotta be concise with my words. What's the length of those movies? Because, you know, even though I know that I've been here for like 4 hours straight, 4 hours and a half, maybe I'm going to the 5-hour mark. You know, just the thought of staying seated for like longer than an hour and a half just watching something is not, you know, like good. Meanwhile, I know that I may watch like a documentary of like, you know, why this game flops so hard. Well, actually, no, I don't really watch those. They're all 2 hours. Some people hate on the fourth one, but I love it. Interesting. This is saying that there is not a bad fifth, but, you know, episode 5 already. Is 5 like considered to be like universally like mid, or what is the consensus here? I wonder. What's with this island? I wonder. I gotta kill this guy just because. Oh, well, actually, no, I cannot really kill him. What is it that I can do here? I feel like I've already been here. Well, actually, I can kill this guy. but not the other guys. I cannot kill the 5 guys that, you know, are there. Return fire ASAP. Did you guys see that? A bomb killed another bomb, and I did it again. How does he do it? How does he become so pro? How does he work his magic? And he goes. It had 15% on Rotten Tomatoes, so I guess 15% means 15% positive reception. Like, I imagine that the higher amount of percentage, it means that higher amount of tomatoes being thrown at the Rotten movie and the thing. Yeah, I don't know. How does Rotten Tomato work? And why are all those tomatoes rotten? And did Robbie Rotten, you know, sell them? Shoutouts to Robbie Rotten, the man that legend. I got a lot of things, but I don't know if I got the things that I wanted. Because all I ever wanted is the thing. Actually, no, the lyrics of the song is... No, it is It's All I Ever Wanted. I don't remember the lyrics. I don't know the words to the song. I don't really know. I only know that that song was supposed to be about Dota. But, you know... I have never played Dota. Is it fun? I've only played League of Legends once or like twice, and I never understood what was the thing that you were supposed to be doing. So I imagine that Dota must be the same thing, right? I know zero to nothing about what you gotta do about Dota and League of Legends. League of Legends Arceus, no leagues. Yeah. Never tried and never will. It is not as fun. I mean, I didn't have fun when I played it that one time. I was like, what do I do? Where do I gotta go? Why are there 3 lanes? Why is my character not doing the things that I wanted them to do? And I was like, I don't understand this game. I'm never gonna be playing it again. Because I also know how, you know, there's a stigma about people who play League of Legends, I know, but I have seen firsthand, you know, how people that I know who play League of Legends actually, like, behave. So, no thanks, bro. Said Leon S. Kennedy. Evangelion. Leon S. Evangelion. I gotta say, Sir Integra Helsing, is that her name? Sir Integra Helsing? Sir Integra Amareusa in Helsing. It's actually a really cool name. Okay, it's also only one map. It doesn't seem too much fun. Scrog, what are you doing? To step into the window. I mean, I would, but I'm drowning here. You cannot read the room, I'm drowning. Got a guy not drown peacefully. Alright. Let's go to the Haven thing here. Well, not the Haven, the something of the Gales. Well, actually, we were really close to it, but never mind. I'm gonna teleport again just because I can. Maybe the merchant in the thingy is actually like only available at night. Could it be? I don't know. Let's try that out. Yes, there he is. There he is. There he is. Mom, get the camera. Speaking about Mom, get the camera. I've been thinking about getting a camera for my streams. Would you guys? Do you guys think that maybe more people would watch my streams if I had a camera? I feel like there would be more appeal. I'm not saying that I'm like the best thing to look at, but you know. Oh, thank you. So always I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, then let's see. Perhaps, maybe. If you save up more, something good will happen to you. Something very good. I'm gonna buy some. I don't need any more. I'm gonna sell him things and then I'm gonna buy those same things from him again. Let's didn't buy that. I only buy things that fit on the spoiled thingy. I mean, what can I get you? I don't think the skull necklaces may be too valuable. I don't really reserve. I don't really get to reserve the armor if I do sell him stuff instead. There's not like a thing. If you give me some like an amount and then I'm gonna put it apart for you. What are you doing? What are you doing, Strongly? What are you doing? Let's see. Now let's go to the thingy of the thingy, and then we can finally not die and you know, hydrate and go to the bathroom and do anything. Because that's when we're gonna be finishing the stream. I wonder what the head merchant. Wait, hold on. By the head merchant, don't you mean the guy that has a stall here, right? Also, I don't believe there's any way for me to actually like make time pass on command, right? It may be the guy that's actually like over here. I don't think there's a way for me to. Is there any inns in here? I don't remember there being any inns in here, as far as I am aware. There's this. Maybe he has the armor. Yes, hello. Somewhere in this town there is a one who, despite constant rejection, never learns love's cruelest lessons and continues to write love letters without rest. I need you to recover proof of this sad story by catching this person in the act. Be sure to take a clear full body out. No, I don't want to do that. And there we go. Ah, yes. The punishment for being a bottom masher. Repeating the same dialogue again and again and again and again. Well, I don't think there's any way for me to actually like make time pass like that on commands, so no. I know that there's a guy that does in fact send some letters, and I imagine that that's the proof that the guy wants. Well, let's go to the thingy finally and once and for all, and then let's finish the stream finally. So yeah, I hope that you guys had fun so far. You better have fun. I hope that you guys had fun. Yeah, I'm glad that more people showed up. It is always nice to just talk, you know, with you guys. So I'm glad that you guys showed up. Yippee. Yeah. Yeah. So it is nighttime. It is never. Oh, it's actually gonna become daytime in some minutes. Did it go back to being nighttime? I believe it did. Somehow. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe because I am indeed really close to the thingy, so maybe it is supposed to be nighttime. Here we go. Let me drink some water. Let me drink some water. It's all I ever wanted, and I don't remember the lyrics. What happened to Bass Hunter, or Base Hunter actually? I know that he used to be really popular. I wonder if he's still producing. But he needs to make a return. I know that with all the new hoo-ha about, you know, like Fruity Aero and, you know, Caramel Dance and those eras, I feel like he could make a very successful comeback. Strongly, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your due. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this land. Hopefully. I don't know what his his power is gonna be, but I'm sure that it's gonna be fun. Up, up, down, left, right, left. Here we go, Makar. Are you ready? Look at him walk. He's so cute. Up. Oh, actually, not forward. Up, up, down, left, right, left. And here we go. He does it without even moving a finger. That's how much of a pro he is. Wow. The seal has been broken. We have gained access to the Budokai Tenkaichi, Wind Temple. We did it, everybody. We are one step closer. We are one step closer to gain the Dragon Balls. And down he go. Yippee! Yes, this is my playthrough of Silent Hill 2. We're falling down holes all the time. And the biggest hole that we fall in is depression. Let me prepare myself. I'm probably gonna be using the thingy, the leaf, and maybe the wind. I don't know. And let me set my game, and we can end up the stream. We can end the stream up. There we go. Do I have to continue playing? No. Well, there we go. Well, this is gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. I hope that you guys had fun, and I hope to see you again. Probably on Wednesday. I'm probably gonna be continuing with my playthrough of my first ever playthrough of Devil May Cry 4. And once I finish the Wind Waker, I'm probably gonna be playing Dragon Age Origins. I know that that game is actually quite popular, so I wanna give that a go once I finish Wind Waker. So there we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed the whole shebang. But don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid, and maybe we can, share the love and share the everything. So let me see who we can raid. Let's get a raid message going. I wanna get that. I wanna start doing that in this new year, because I know that a lot of people do that, and I don't for some reason. So I wanna start making raid messages and whatnot. So who's live right now? A lot of people are playing either Peak or Arc Raiders, but we're gonna be the Raiders ourselves. So let's see who we can raid. Let us raid Mars Cakes. She's playing Resident Evil 3 right now, and I believe it is the OG. Yeah, she's playing Resident Evil 3 on the GameCube. Right? So from one GameCube game to another, here we go. So get your things ready, everybody. Let us raid Mars Cakes. Here we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you liked the stream. Let's see. The raid message is gonna be. What's the raid message gonna be? It's gonna be. Yeah, let's use the bug mode. It's gonna be Skungas Aquatic Raid. Let me snooze the ads. Skungas Aquatic Raid. And then the bug again. There we go. Copy that one if you guys are sub. If not, then copy this one if you guys are not sub. But then again, why wouldn't you be sub? There we go. Have a lovely one, everybody. I hope to see you guys on the next stream. Twitch.tv/Konga_Donga. Those are my links. Check out my Discord, check out my everything. I uploaded a new TikTok and also a new short on my YouTube channel, and also a new video, so check that out. The tip of the day is buy an electric kettle. It is really useful. So there you go. Buy an electric kettle. Bye bye, everybody. Have a lovely day. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye.